There we go. Thank you all for your patience. Welcome here on our Friday night. I hope you all are having a great night. I hope you all are having the best night. I know I'm having a mostly good one. Technical difficulties aside, I appreciate the patience on that, by the way. I really appreciate it. Basically what happened was I was having some issues setting up my tracking with my mouth. My mouth was just like not syncing up properly, and I was like, I don't want to look like I'm just like that, like whenever I'm talking. I'm noticing, hang on. We're gonna do some stuff on the fly here. Yo, Amanda, good to see you. Spooky Love Struck Bunny, good to see you. Derps, good to see you. I am so glad to see all of you on wherever you're watching from. And yeah, it's gonna be a fun stream tonight. We're going to be playing some Slime Rancher. I'm really looking forward to it. That was like, I'm not gonna lie, I got super hooked on Slime Rancher when we were playing it last time. I had a lot of fun. Playing that last week, and I think that it's gonna be pretty sick. I'm really gonna be looking forward to it. So other than that, like, honestly, yeah, it's been a hot minute since we streamed. It has been like a very hot minute since we streamed. Now I think about it, I think the last time we streamed was on Tuesday, if I'm not mistaken, and that was a little tough, like, or that's a long time. So what was I doing during that time? I was playing some D&D. Not gonna lie, I was playing some D&D. What else was I doing? I had to fix the blinker on my car, like the turn signal on my car. It was kind of crazy. It wasn't like crazy, it was just stupid. It was stupid. So my turn signal went out, and the way I know is because my car like starts doing the clicking sound. You like it was doing that, but it was going like way faster than normal. It was going like, and so yeah, welcome to the world of stupid petty car problems, literally. So I get home Wednesday from pre-D&D. I rush to AutoZone to get a new blinker light. And you know, I drive a Honda. I drive like, I don't drive like some crazy like sports car or something like that. It's pretty normal. It's just a Honda. And the dude's like, okay, so like, if you want like a new blinker light, do you want like one for the EX, the LX, or the something else X? And I was like, I don't know what it is. It's a Honda. Like, you know what I mean? Like, now I know how people feel like when I'm trying to help them with computer stuff, when I'm like, I don't know. So I start looking it up. I'm like, I should know this. I've had this car for, I don't know, it's been 6 years. There's no way I've had this car for 6 years. Is that playing? What is going on? Okay, I know. Okay. No? Hang on. We're having... All right, anyway, I'm gonna continue my story. So, yo, good to see you, Love Struck Buddy. So, anyway, what happened was I finally get done. I spent like 10 minutes. I'm standing in the AutoZone, like just standing in front of this guy. He's staring at me like... And finally, after 10 minutes of me fumbling around on my phone trying to figure out what in the world, like LX, EX, RX, whatever, I finally figured out, okay, my car's an EX, I think. And so I'm like, okay, dude, my car's an EX, I just need a blinker light for it. And lo and behold, this dude's like, oh yeah, apparently the model's the same for all of them. Bro, you just made me stand in this AutoZone for like 10 minutes, like awkwardly fumbling around on my phone. And you're telling me that they're all the same anyway? Like,
Huh?
Like, anyway, not here to like talk, like complain about like. Yeah. Literally, this is why you have to beef with people at AutoZone Napa. Literally. So anyway, I get back to my place, and I still have to get done with all the stuff that I'm doing for prepping for D&D, and I have to like pull the tire off my car. Apparently, to get to where the blinker light is, I had to pull my tire off. So I start pulling my tire off. Well, I don't just pull my tire off. Sorry, I'm not that strong either. I'm not that strong. No. No. I cannot rip a tire like straight off my car. That'd be cool though. I would love to have that kind of strength. Maybe I wouldn't actually. I'd be dangerous to that kind of strength. I take that back. I don't want that type of strength. Anyway. So I am trying to get to this blinker light, and I realize something here. I realize that apparently to get to this light, I have to pull off my entire tire. So I start pulling off my tire, and I am like jacking my car up. No, I swear, if any of you say off, if any of you put off after that word, I'm banning you. So anyway, I'm jacking my car up, and I'm just about to get it to like peak height, and you're tempting me, buddy. You're tempting me.
You dare question my authority in the stream? You dare?
Anyway, so I probably would. I really like having you around. I really like having you around, actually. So anyway, I'm just about to get to the jack to the highest point, and my car like rolls backward, and the jack falls over. Like the car nearly falls on me, and I'm like, okay, mistakes were made. My driveway is at an incline. I probably should have considered that before trying to remove my tire. This actually could have ended up way worse now that I think about it, you know? So I'm lucky that it happened at that point, actually. So I pull my car out onto the road in my neighborhood. And my neighborhood's not busy. It's not that busy of a street. I'm actually pretty lucky. Yeah, gravity physics. Yeah, who would have guessed the Earth has gravity and like incline slopes? I've never heard of anything like that, you know? So yes, I hit that point. And so I pull my car out on the road, and my road's not busy. My road's normally not busy. It's not that busy, at least typically. So I'm thinking, okay, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. I can like take my car, and I can put it on the road, pull off the tire, get it back on, and like it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Like who's gonna know? Who's gonna know? Like it's not gonna be a problem. Well, apparently everybody in the city decided to start driving on my street that day. So like I'm trying to like remove my tire. Like I feel like a cartoon character in a way, you know? Like I feel like a cartoon character trying to remove my tire, and like all these cars are zipping by me. I'm like, my leg's gonna get squished like a pancake. Finally get it off.
Huh?
Anyway, I finally get the tire off, and after I do that, I find out that like I can finally get to this light. I get the light in, it's in, I'm good. I'm not gonna lie. I was a little bit exhausted after all that day. I like took the next day off because it's cold where I am right now. It's cold. I mean, like maybe I'm just like being like a little bit of a, I'm not gonna say that word. I'm not gonna say it on the stream. I'm not gonna say it. I don't have a sound effect for that either. Maybe I was being a little bit of a... There we go. That's the easy way to do it. That's the easy way to do it. Yeah, otter pancakes. Yeah. Wuss. Yeah, well, there you go. There you go. Like, I can say all the words now. I forgot I have this button. I can say, and I can say, and also, and I can also do, and you know, like, it's great. It's great. I can say whatever I want. I can say whatever I want now. As long as I remember to hit that button. As long as I remember to hit that button. So anyway, like maybe I am being a little bit of a, but anyway, that being said, oh, you're tempting fate. You're tempting fate, Lovestruck. You are tempting fate. So are you okay? I have to ask, Lovestruck, since we're here. What's your plan? Are you gonna go to like Holly Jolly Bunny or Jolly Bunny or whatever the bunny version that you are? That doesn't sound right.
Huh?
So, or are you just gonna go back to Lovestruck Bunny? Are you like, are you gonna tempt fate? Are you gonna tempt fate to be like Holly Jolly Bunny during the entirety of January? Or are you just gonna say, hey, you know what? I'm good. You know, I got my name back, and you know, like, anyway. Yeah. So I just want to talk about my tail light or my headlight. You know, my blinker light. I know blinker lights are a really interesting topic in today's world. I know that with everything going on in our society right now, right here, I bet you all are like just itching to talk about blinker lights. But yeah, maybe I should actually like start like talking about starting our game tonight. So I don't know why. I don't know why my like normal expressions that I do are not working. I am unsure actually as to why I'm not able to do like my little surprise face and stuff like that. I'm just gonna roll with it. Anytime you get upset about dumb car problems, just remember all your dumb problems. They'll make you feel better. Exactly. So let me see something here. What does this do? If I like brake, no, it seems to be okay. I think that works. Okay. There we go. That's a little bit smoother. I'm like, so if for anybody who's wondering what's going on, the reason why I've been like having issues this stream, I did a little bit of changing on my model. If you notice, I have little like shell-shaped buttons on my jacket now. Isn't that cool? Like instead of my buttons being generic little like yellow buttons, I've got shell-shaped buttons now, you know? I love that sound so much. I need to stop hitting the button actually. So yeah, I've been doing stuff like that with my model. I changed like a little bit of my skin texture. I think it looks a little bit better now. I also just like fine-tuned some glitches that I had here and there. So hopefully it's a little bit better. Hopefully I look a little bit better. Now all I need to do is figure out like what in the world happened with my facial animations. Why my eyebrows and stuff are not moving. Let me try something. I'm gonna try something real quick. If it doesn't work, then we're just gonna like launch straight into the game because I don't feel like messing with this on stream. I should have tested this before stream. And I didn't. I falsely assumed that it was just like everything was gonna be fine. Maybe that wasn't my best idea. I'm realizing now. It may not be my best idea, you know? It may not have been my best idea. Try something. And one moment. Almost done. Almost done. Okay, I think I'm good. Hang on. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Ah! I don't know. Oh, okay, that's not working. That's not working. I think I almost got it. I can't even do my faces. I can't even do my faces. Ah! This is not a good idea. This is not a good idea. Hang on, let me try this again. Let me try this again. Oh, I'm scuffing the stream big time today. I'm scuffing the stream big time. Let me try this again. Okay. That was weird. Mad weird. All right. Let's try that. And yep. Oh, not tracking. Uh-huh. And that, and that, and that. And that. Okay. Yep. Okay. Why do I keep looking down? Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. I got an idea. I got an idea. Okay. No, that's not working. That's not working. Let me set it to the way I had it before. Okay. Why, like, you know, this all would be fixed if I had just not, like, fully... I do my best. I promise you, I do my best to make sure these streams look their best and work their best. And, you know, could have been better. Could have been better. Okay. And, up. Okay. I think I got it. I got it. Okay. I still... All right, we're gonna try one more thing. We're gonna try one more thing. I'm gonna play with danger right now. I'm playing with danger right now. Yeah, talk about, like, we were talking about dumb car problems earlier. This is a good one. Dumb, like, model problems, you know. Okay. And where is? Okay. Yeah, it's not working. It's not working. I'm gonna play with it later. I'm gonna play with it later. I should have played with it before stream. I didn't play with it before stream. That's on me. I do not want to mess with this anymore. I do not want to mess with this anymore. You know what I mean? So yeah, we're just gonna go with it. We're gonna go with it. Okay. Slime Rancher time. All right. All right. We're gonna get that game open. And I am not gonna touch these settings anymore until the end of stream. No? I think that's a good idea. I almost opened up Balatro. That's not Slime Rancher. Balatro, Slime Rancher, two kind of different games. Not gonna lie, Balatro's sick. Have y'all played Balatro yet? It's great. I actually really like Balatro, and I've been totally hooked on it the past couple days. I've been hooked on it to kind of an embarrassing degree. So, like, I don't even know how to describe it. Some people compare it to Solitaire. I don't know if I would say it's like Solitaire. Or I think it's kind of one of those situations where people kind of say that it's like Solitaire because of the cards. But it's more just like a roguelike card game in general. It's kind of sick. I highly advise checking it out if you haven't. There's a reason why it's nominated for Game of the Year right now. Yeah, that's the way I would put it. There's a reason why it's nominated for Game of the Year right now. So, I've scuffed a lot of things to stream. I've scuffed a ton of things to stream, actually. I would say that this has been, and to be fair, not the worst scuff I've ever had. I would say that it's not the absolute worst scuff I've ever had, but it's definitely kind of there. But one of the things that's cool now is, let me see, where is it? Game screen, no background. Let's go ahead. And one of the things I like is that if the game's not playing on my screen, y'all can't hear it. There we go. Or maybe you can. Maybe you can, and I'm just like dumb. Hang on. Are y'all hearing the game? Is the game, like, can you hear it? One in the chat if you can hear the game playing. There we go. That works too. That works too, Amanda. Thank you. There we go. All right. We're good. We're just gonna continue. I'm so excited to just like play a game at this point. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. This is on me. Like every problem I've had this stream, everything is on me for not testing any of this before stream. I was just like, oh yeah, I can totally rebuild, well, not rebuild my model from the ground up, but like rebuild a good chunk of my model and everything will be fine, right? No. Okay, so I'm gonna see if I can remember what I was doing this stream. Because we were up to some stuff. Okay, so that's the auto collector. All right, we were growing these cat things, the cat rock slimes here, the double slimes. I forgot what they're called, like Largos, I think, or Jumbos. I think Largo is right. We were growing these Firefly ones here. That's right. As of last stream, I remembered. Oh, that's a problem. Let's take care of this right away. There we go. Look at that. Okay, so we were taking care of a few things here. We were working on getting a new set of pink Firefly slimes, Largos, I think they're called. Let me know if they're not called Largos. I thought they were called Largos, but I could be wrong. If Derps is in the chat, he is always very good at correcting me when I'm wrong, so I'm gonna trust him. Oh. I'm selling slimes or plorts that are lower in value right now. It's kind of an L. All my plorts are lower in value right now. What am I supposed to do? Okay, well, we're gonna figure this out. We're gonna figure it out. Yeah, you know, they say that like man was built to solve problems. Well, lucky for us, we got a regular problem solver in here. I mean, I cause my share of problems too, but I can solve them every now and then. Every now and then I can solve them. So what do we have here? Have we been down here? I don't remember these docks at all. Oh, the reason why I don't remember these docks at all is because I can't afford them. You know, I'm a poor boy. You know, I'm practically homeless in this game, except for the house that I got for free. So let's go ahead and go up here, I guess. You know, the verticality on this jetpack, subpar. That's some subpar verticality we've got here. I don't think I'm going to be doing any parkour with this thing anytime soon. Let's go ahead and go. Come on, pick me up. Ooh, oh, maybe we are. Hang on. Let me build up some more stamina. And we're going like full Assassin's Creed here, you know? Whoa, okay. That lag almost got me. They almost got me with that. They tried to take me down, you know? They looked at like, there's like an article on some website right now where they're like, doctors hate him. VTuber discovered way around game dev meddling or something like that. It's crazy. Maybe it's just game devs hate him. You know, I feel like I'm not the worst case scenario for game dev. Like, there are people who get creative with like speedrunning glitches and whatnot. I think that I'm actually a pretty tame case by and large. Every now and then I do something stupid. Speaking of things and people and whatever doing things stupid, did y'all see that? Just there? Like those two like big boy slimes just jumped straight into the water there. Huh. Interesting. Interessante. Let's see if I can take fall damage. I want to know. All right. Drop me down. No. Dang, we got like knees of steel. I love it. I love having knees of steel. Yeah, no, I don't. Mr. Pink Slime, I do not need you. You are not needed right now. Why do I have 11 chickens? I don't need 11 chickens. Like, I feel like we are in what I would call a chicken surplus right now. Is that one of those lucky dudes? No, that's a normal one. Okay. So the problem that we have right now is that all of our plorts that we can farm right now are devalued. They're devalued. We've oversold them on the market. The stock market, the plort market is crashing because of us. And you know, it was my own doing. Did I overfarm? Maybe. You know, it's like the depression in the 1930s when farmers were like burning food because they couldn't sell it for a decent price. I'm kind of in a similar spot right now. So what do I do about that? My plan is, well, I need to get a new type of slime. Yeah, hashtag stonks. Exactly. You know, we're trading like cryptocurrency right now, you know. I hope y'all didn't invest in Hawk2a coin, because if you did, I will laugh at you. So yeah, what we need to do is we need to figure out how we can raise our Hawk2a coin to a new level here. You know what I'm saying? We need to figure out how. What happens if I do this? Hang on. I have an idea. Me have idea. I would say. So I can't trap that thing. I can't trap. Oh, okay. Nope. Okay. All right, buddy. You're done. No. Okay, you're done. You're done. Watch this. You're done. Nope. No, come here. You're done. No, not you. You're done. No, you're done. You're done. Bye. Later. All right. All right, now that I've gotten done with... Oh, there's another one. Oh, there's another one. All right. Come on. You're done. No, not you. Not you. All right, you're done. You're done. Goodbye. See ya. You too. I have no time. All right, there we go. Yeah, you know... They keep doing this to me. They keep testing me. They're testing my patience. And the problem that they have right now is that my temper, the only thing that is outmatched by my lack of patience is my immensely high temper right now. I'm seething. I need you to know that I'm seething. I'm raging right now. You can't tell because my expressions are broken, but like I am like coursing with anger. I am experiencing levels of anger that I have never experienced before. My blood pressure is like at like record highs right now. If Guinness was here right now, Guinness Book of World Records, oh my lord, what is this? No, stop. Yeah, this, stop. This, stop. This, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. All right, I think we're done. I think that's it. I think we're good. Where are these coming from? I need to know. Okay. Man, like, I feel like this is like a Wile E. Coyote type cartoon, you know? Like, you ever watch like a Wile E. Coyote cartoon where like, you know, he does something and like something else happens and like he immediately has to fix it or whatever? I don't know. Me knowing things, I'm trying to speak coherently right now. I'm not always the best at speaking coherently. I see the problem. I understand the problem. Yeah, exactly. I understand. Ow, that hurt. Dude, not cool. Okay, I understand the problem now. So the problem that we have is that there's 3 types of slimes in this area. There's 3 of them. Tres. Uno, dos, tres. Spanish lesson of the day. That means that's Spanish for 1, 2, and 4. So, anyway, there's 3 types of slimes in this area. And when these hybrid slimes consume an extra plort... I love that word, by the way, plort. Well, I kind of love and hate it. It's a love-hate relationship. Me and plorts, that's a love-hate relationship. I don't entirely feel great about the word plort. It sounds naughty. Like, you know... it sounds like something that you should not be looking up. Yeah, don't look up plorts at 3 a.m. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, where I'm going with this is that because of the fact that we have 3 different types of plorts here, these hybrid slimes that we have over here, they can only have 2 types of slimes that they can be at once. So, if we have 3 types of plorts, then these hybrid slimes try to become like a triple hybrid slime, and that doesn't work. They become, I forgot what these things are called, like messies or whatever, boonga boongas, chongo dongos. I don't remember what they're called. Hey, it would be really cool if I just had like a type of tars. I was completely off. I don't know where any of those other names came from. I just kind of like made them up. Yeah, chongadongas. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where I got that from. I'm gonna be honest. I just kind of like said syllables that sounded right, without like really trying to sound coherent. So, yeah, your guess is as good as mine as to where in the world those words came from. Yeah. Anyway, we're moving on. I'm gonna find the big boy plort. Or not the big boy plort, the big boy tabby. We're gonna go to the big boy tabby, and we're gonna feed the big boy tabby some nice chickens. All right. His avarice, his hunger, his gluttony is unsated by the 5 chickens I fed him directly. Spoon fed him, by the way. Hand delivered from me to his mouth. He's ungrateful. He's somewhat grateful, but I would say it's like 10% grateful, 90% ungrateful. So we need more. We need more chickens. I could go back to my farm and get some. There's a problem with that. And that is that I am lazy. I don't feel like walking all that way. I may be playing a video game, but my legs are tired just thinking about it, you know? So my plan instead is to opt to see if I can find one here. I don't know how that's gonna work out for me. I'm erring on the side of not well right now. Here we go. Grab. Send him straight into the mouth. That sounds. That's a little bit of a like type sentence. I'm gonna refrain from saying that again. Bam. Okay. Can I feed? What happens if I feed you a rock plort? He does not like that. All right. He will not eat it. You're making a blankie. Nice. You're doing more crochet. Yeah. No, I used to have a friend who did like a ton of crochet, and yeah, the stuff she was making was always super cool. Yeah, it's a cool habit to get into. Honestly, it's a cool skill to learn. Yeah, and it's like one of those things. What I like about crocheting, and I haven't done it myself. I'm just speaking from friends' experiences. Is what I like about crocheting is that it's kind of like one of those hobbies that like the time that you put into it directly correlates to the results you get. Because I feel like once you get like the motion of crocheting something down, you basically are able to like crochet anything with enough patience. And I could be wrong, but that's always the kind of the impression that I've had of it. You know, you start with like things like scarves and blankets, and the next thing you know, you're making plushies and stuff. Pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. NGL, pretty cool. Yeah, that's like one of those hobbies too, where like even though it's kind of an old style craft, people have kept doing it, which I think is like awesome. Like you see people on like social media and whatnot all the time who have been like making X, Y, or Z thing with crochet, and my attitude is do it. You know, like we don't have enough people doing like those old timey crafts like that. You know, crazy to think too that it's the type of hobby that people had like 100 years ago. You know. Like kind of an old person hobby, and that's not a bad thing. You know, people hear that it's an old person hobby. It's like, oh, do you mean that in a bad way? I don't mean in a bad way. Oh, the scarf. Yeah. So for those who are wondering what Lovestruck's talking about, Lovestruck made a scarf for a plushie that she had, and it looked cool. And I'll put it this way, it looked cool to the point that I was shocked when I learned that it was her first crochet project like ever. So yeah, W Lovestruck Bunny. That's a dub for Lovestruck Bunny. Bro, I hit your mouth. You didn't eat. 3 chickens drowned. 3 chickens drowned because of Mr. Giant Tabby there. Yo, too good for the chickens I was giving him, I guess. You know, he wants his precious stone hens or whatever. Fine. Stony hens. Stone, I don't know. Stoned hens. You know, like, hey, dude. Anyway. Let's go ahead and find more stony hens. Or more hens in general. I just need chickens. It may behoove me. That's a good word, behoove. I've always thought that was a strange word, actually, when you think about it. Like, because people oftentimes use the word behooved in words that don't apply to horses, or in contexts do not apply to horses. Very strange to me. Very strange use of that word. But, you know, be what it be. It will behoove me to perhaps go back to my chicken farm and, you know, pull the surplus of chickens that I have back at home, the ones that are just kind of sitting doing nothing anyway, and give them to the giant tabby there. I think that's the plan. I think that's the plan right now. So that's what we're gonna do as soon as I can find my way back. I'm whimsical. Thank you. I take whimsical as a compliment. I think whimsical is good. Sometimes it has like a negative connotation. My dad would use the word fruity in that context, and I would be like, Dad, that you can't say that in 2024, but okay. And so, but yeah, whimsical. I like whimsical. Part of the reason why I like the word whimsical is because it has a lot of syllables. If there's anything that y'all have learned about me, that y'all probably know about me by this point, is that I love words with a lot of syllables. Words that have like excessive amounts of syllables are so fun. They're so fun. They're so fun to say. Well, I mean, probably not for non-native speakers. Probably non-native speakers would disagree with me on that one. But yeah, I love words with excessive amounts of syllables. Let's see here. I'm gonna take 2. All right, that's I'm gonna take that, and I'll take 1 more chicken. I'll abduct 1 more of my chickens. Okay, that's 14 chickens right there. 14 hens actually, and pop. All right, and pop. Got a few more left. And boink, and 1 more. Bam. All right. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. You know, one of the things I've always wondered. Do you think that's like an actual word, or do you think it's in the dictionary? Is it in the dictionary? I'm curious to know if that word is in the dictionary. I have a feeling that it's not. All your brain can focus on is the chicken sounds. You know, I think the problem here, and I'm willing to admit this myself. Is that I think when I get on tangents, I sound like those chickens. I'm willing to admit that. I fully recognize the dilemma there. Like when I'm in that pen, trying to collect those chickens, basically I get drowned out by what sounds like a chorus of my peers, and I understand. Oh, hang on. There we go. Oh. Okay. Huh. What in the hell? Where am I?
Huh?
Where? Bizarre. Okay. Ah! I've been knocked into the water. What's that do? Oh, it's like... Oh, did I unlock the raccoon? Did I unlock... Okay. I need to be careful. Alright. Do I have tabby slimes. They can go in the water. I'm gonna take that. The hunter ornament. And I'll take another one. And I'm not sure if the ornaments do anything, but I'm gonna assume that they make these hunters appear. Which I think the hunters are like the little raccoon slimes. You know, it's funny. I had to look up some of the art for the slimes in these games to make art for the stream promos. And now that I've done that, what was I gonna say about that? Now I've done that, I'm kind of spoiled on some of the slimes that are in this game. There's actually not all that many. Like, you know, you've got the Largos, which are like the little, like, combo slimes, I guess, is what I would call them. But by and large, from what I understand, there's not that many base slimes. There's like combo slimes that you can work with. So my question though is, all right, I'm assuming these ornaments that I just picked up would spawn them in these places, perhaps. We can try it. So I'm gonna put one there, and I will put one like here, maybe. And my hope is if I come back here, we'll see some of those like raccoon-looking slimes, the Largo slimes, I believe they're called. Okay, moving on. We'll come back. Test, you know, we're using the scientific method. I've used that before on occasion. You know, I'm something of a scientist myself. Let's see. I wonder if these things spawn like owls then, maybe? Is that what these do? Huh. I guess we'll find out. Anyway, let's go ahead and feed these dudes. They look like they're in need of some food right now. Maybe they're not. Maybe they're not. You know, I'm something of a scientist myself. Yeah, y'all need to watch, if y'all haven't watched the original Spider-Man movies, you need to watch them. They're like my favorite movies ever. The original Spider-Man trilogy. I've talked about them on stream before. They're great. They're great. They're Kino. When we were playing Outer Wilds, we were talking about Kino. I would consider the original 3 Spider-Man movies to be Kino. They absolutely are. Those are masterworks of film. Works that have nothing wrong with them whatsoever. Let's see here. So, dang, that's a lot of port. You know, these Largo slimes have definitely ported. Okay, maybe instead of abusing my Largos, I will go ahead and just do that. There we go. There we go. All right. So all my pink plorts will be collected, and we move on. We ball. I think what I should do is I think I should work on getting more of the giant firefly slimes, I think. You know, love the market and all that. Beautiful. There we go. All right. So, this looks good. Oh, this guy wants to trade. All right, I'll trade. What do you want? Sure. Oh, I just realized this dude's Bob is a slime with a coat. It's like slime stacked on top of each other in a coat. Okay, how did I not realize this last stream? How did I not like realize this like right from the get-go? I'm gonna call that a rare. I'm gonna call that a rare SenkOtter L. We're gonna call it a rare L. We're gonna call it a rare L. I don't like calling it like a common L. If you call it a common L, it gives the impression that I fail on the stream often, and I don't think that's true. I think that's an unfair accusation to me, TBH. So, all right, they want one of my roosters. Yeah, I've got a rooster to spare. That's fine. Yo, come here. You're done. Over, buddy. Over. Yeah. There we go. We do that. And you know what? These picky eaters are not eating their food. If they have not eaten these chickens. Oh, ow. Okay. Okay, ow. Okay, okay. I won't take your chicken. Well, I'll take this one. There we go. All right, that's 2. That's 2 right there. Uh-huh. You know, this is like a massacre going on in here. I don't feel like I'm being particularly nice to these chickens. If these chickens ever decide that they're unhappy with their circumstances, I will not blame them. They will not be blamed for the rebellion against me. I'd actually say it's pretty justified at this point, actually. Okay, so I need more chickens. That's doable. Chickens I could do. I can find more chickens. So with these being posted here, oh, give me that. Give me that. And that. Look at that. And I've got enough for the quest. We're done. We got enough for the quest. Now all I need to do is figure out where those hunters are, where the hunter slimes are. And if we can do that, I feel like we'd be in business. I just need one more type. I need one more type of slime just to diversify what I'm selling. You know, diversify the markets. And I think we're gonna be good. You know, it's like investing in a portfolio. Have I ever talked about this? There's a lot of words that I like in the world. There's a lot of words that I think are kind of fun words to say. If there's one word, well, I wouldn't say it's the word that I hate most, but it's a word that I very much do not like. I don't know why. I don't know why I hate this word with like such a passion. Like, I don't know why this like word like makes my blood pressure rise whenever I hear / say it. But the word portfolio, I don't like the word portfolio. I think it's got like a very obnoxious connotation to it. I think it's like a very pretentious sounding word. I do not like the way the word portfolio rolls off the tongue. I don't like how it makes me feel. I would say that I actually have very strong feelings on the word portfolio. I do not like it. I do not like it. I would say that actually, those who have been in my streams for a while, yeah, I'm kind of right. There we go. You see, somebody here. Thank you, Amanda. I appreciate that. You know, there's nothing better than having somebody tell me that I'm right. It feeds my ego, and it sends me on the path of destruction. I'm going down a dark path, and I appreciate you for your help in doing so. So anyway, that being said, yeah, the word portfolio, it triggers like a little itch in my brain, a little itch in my brain that makes me seethe. It makes me seethe and mauled. Like when I hear the word portfolio, it reduces my hairline. It raises my blood pressure. And you know, it does like all sorts of things for my health that my doctor says that I need to stop listening to the word portfolio to prevent. I'm not gonna lie, I've actually not been to a doctor in about 7 years. I should probably go. Anyway, so that being said, yeah, the word portfolio is not good for my health. I would appreciate it if it's actually, you know what? I think I know what we're doing right now. How do I do this? I need to find my chat. Because the thing is that I actually like I hate the word portfolio with so much of a passion that I am literally about to ban it from my chat if I possibly can. If there is a way that I can manage my stream and ban the word portfolio from my chat, I will absolutely do it, because it makes me feel like a wave of ragey emotions that I cannot withhold. By the way, welcome Kirby Main 646. I am so glad that you came in here as I was talking about how the word portfolio is bad for my health, like genuinely horrible for my health. It really like gets under my skin, you know. Anyway, I'll figure it out later. That's going on the Google Keep. I always talk about how Google Keep is a really good way to organize. What does that even mean? So a portfolio is like a collection of things. It's like a really pretentious way. It's like a really pretentious business-minded way of saying like a collection of things, like my portfolio of games that I play. Sorry, the thought of like that word rolling off my tongue genuinely made me sick. It genuinely made me sick. But yeah, it's like basically like a collection of things that you've done. Yeah, like a lot of times it's used in finance to describe like, you know, your portfolio of stocks, you know, or like your portfolio of businesses. Yeah, I think if I keep saying that word, I think if I keep saying that word, yeah, so a lot of rich people. Yeah, it's well, it's not, it doesn't necessarily mean a lot. It's like your collection of things. Like, you know, if I have like, even if it's like just 3 things, like, if I have like, I don't know, 3 action figures, that's my portfolio of action figures. Yeah, exactly. Stonks. Stonks. It's a stonks word. And that's probably the reason why I don't like it. It can also apply to cryptocurrency. Yeah, it can also apply to cryptocurrency. Yeah, artists use it too. I respect it. Although, you know, I think using the word portfolio in the context of art, is kind of, what's the word I would use? It's kind of against the nature of being an artist. You know, like, I feel like if you're an artist, you know, if you're an artist, you're a free spirit, a right-brained individual. I feel like the word portfolio, it spits in the fate of I feel like the word portfolio spits in the fate of. I can't do this. I can't do this. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. I feel like the word portfolio spits in the face, got it this time, of art. There we go. There we go. We got it. We got it, folks. Okay. We're doing great this stream. We're doing awesome. Have I ever seen a Django's tiger? No, I have not. You can only hear it. Pardon me, that was a joke. Huh?
Huh?
I don't get it. What do you need? He wants 9 of the base slimes. I can do that. Chicken murder. 9 of the base slimes, 7 of the firefly slimes, and 4 of the rock slimes. I can do that. I can do that. Ow! You sent me flying. Dang. Okay. Yeah, you're just like, oh no. Okay. Yeah, that's one. No killing chicken there, my friend. Yeah. It was a necessary sacrifice. And by necessary sacrifice, I meant that he was just taking up too much space and getting in my way. You know, that's kind of where we're at right now. I'm not gonna lie. I came on the stream in a state of rage and panic. All self-inflicted, by the way. Any problems that I've had the stream have all been self-inflicted. I decided that it would be a great idea to update my model last night. With changes that you could barely see, by the way. With changes that you could barely see, by the way. And I did not test any of them before today's stream. And so my expressions are kind of broken right now. That's why I'm not like as... what's the word I would use? I'm not as like flowy as I normally am. Like my eyebrows don't move as much and stuff like that. But we're gonna get back to normal. I'm gonna bring it back. I'm gonna bring it back. Do we need anger management here? Yes. Yeah, anger management and me, probably a good idea. I'm not gonna lie. I don't have an anger problem. Wow. You know, I feel like we just witnessed some bullying there. Anyway. So that being said, let's go ahead and find our way back up here, I guess. I think that's where we're supposed to go. I'm not sure. I'm not entirely certain. I get lost. I'm not gonna lie. My sense of direction in video games, my sense of direction in video games, not good. It's not good, actually. Oh, what's this? I once lost a boot off this here cliff. Now, I never said that these journals would be full of important information, and to be fair, it was a darn good boot. Great. How do you get a even get a VTuber mom? You really don't even know how you get one. Do you just pay some? Okay, so yeah, VTuber model crash course 101. If you are starting out as a streamer, if you are making, I would say, like less than a lot of money, I'm not going to put a specific number on it. If you're not making a lot of money, don't pay for a VTuber model. I did not pay for mine. So the way that I built mine was a little bit different. So I have some experience in working in graphic design. I'm actually not bad with like digital art. I'm not the best at digital art, but I know just enough where I can make cool logos and stuff. And I was able, I used a program called Vroid Studio to make my VTuber model. So Vroid Studio gives you like a prefab model that you kind of build off of. You can put your own textures on it, and you can put your own designs on it. I can tell you right now that I have spent a grand total of, I think, graphic design is your passion. Are you liking graphic design, Amanda? Have you been doing a little graphic design recently? It's pretty cool. It's fun. Like stuff like Inkscape, GIMP, really cool. And I'm not talking about like GIMP in like the sense. I'm talking about like GIMP in like I think it's GNU image manipulation program. That's GIMP. It's a free. It's basically free Photoshop. It's Photoshop except you don't have to pay for it. Anyway. Yeah, I don't think I do know the meme. I am unaware. Yeah, I apparently have been living under a rock. I've missed a new meme. Anyway, yeah, no, you'll have to send me like a DM or something. Show me, show uncultured. I guess so. You know, I'm just an uncultured otter. Uncultured otter would actually be kind of like a cool name. If I had not gone with SenkOtter, uncultured otter would be pretty good. Auspicious otter. I'm not old. Oh, come on. You can't call me old. That's not. You know, me. I'm offended. That was the wrong button. I was supposed to do a sad violin. Anyway, we're moving on from that one. Maybe I do need my wheelchair. Okay, take my meds today. I'm seething. You're gonna make me seethe. You're gonna make me seethe and mauled. My hairline is gonna like recede so far back that it'll start growing down my back or something. I don't know. Anyway, where was I? VTuber models. So there's a program called Vroid Studio. I can't remember if it's free or I can't remember if it's like $7. It's some stupid low amount of money. It's not expensive. And they give you a prefab model that you can work with. Oh, good lord. You know, I'm about to go to war. What was I gonna say? What's over this bridge? I want to look at this bridge. Oh, there's another one of these dudes over here. All right. I'll take a look at that in a bit. So I'm thinking here. Brain is working. Brain is attempting to process complex calculations right now. Oh, yes. VTuber model. Vroid Studio. So, Vroid Studio, you get like a prefab model that you can build, okay? So you have your prefab model in Vroid Studio. You can then make your own textures for it. That's what I did. So, basically, I found some textures online for like a jacket that somebody made and for like pants and stuff like that. And then what I did was I used Inkscape to make my own version of them, like in the color scheme that I wanted, the design I wanted, and I kind of built it from there. And actually, a VTuber that I kind of like, she's kind of controversial because she sometimes says some absolutely insane things, but she's great, is Pipkin Pippa. She had a really good video where she talked about like, hey, you know, if you're starting out, you should not pay for your first VTuber model. Like, you should try to make it on your own, because it's kind of like your, not exactly like a rite of passage, but it's kind of like a test as to how much you care about it to want to do that. Yeah, I think that she's right about that. And the thing is that, like, making your own model doesn't mean making your own model from scratch. Like, my model was not made from scratch. I took a foundation, I built off of it. So I would suggest looking at Vroid Studio if you're really looking for a model. Vroid Studio is a very good starting place. I would actually say that That is my first recommended starting place. Going 3D is a lot easier than going live 2D, because most of like the super popular people, they use live 2D models, and they're fine. Actually, I should say they're fine. Live 2D models look really good. They look really good, but the thing about live 2D models is that they're very, very hard to make. They're very hard to make, and so if you're starting out, you either have to like learn an entirely new skill, which is doable. I actually encourage learning. Learning is a good thing. It's good for your brain. It makes it so you don't end up like me. Anyway, you either have to learn live 2D, or you have to like take a free prefab and learn off it, or you have to pay somebody. Don't pay for a VTuber model. Like, unless you are like years into your streaming career and you need something that looks highly professional, don't pay for a VTuber model. And there's a lot of people on social media that will try to get you to pay for one. They'll be like, oh, I'll be your artist. Just pay me X, Y, and Z money. Scams. Scams. Don't do it. Don't do it. I like, and the thing is, they'll follow you. Like, they'll be like, oh, I really like your streams and your art and your posts and whatnot. They'll like your posts. They'll follow you on Twitter, X, formerly Twitter. They'll like act like they kind of like are interested in your work, and then they'll just try to sell you stuff. Don't buy from them. Like, you want to go like off of word of mouth on that type of thing. You want like an artist that you know has actually worked with a real streamer. Anyway, it sounds too hard for you. For now, you at least with no face cam. For now, at least. Here's what I suggest doing. Look up PNG tubing. PNG tubing's awesome. You use Discord React. It's a little add-on that you can get for Discord. You put yourself in a Discord call. Your PNG changes shape whenever you are moving around, or whenever you talk, and it's like, yeah, PNG. Yeah, and here's the other thing I'm gonna say. Some people are like, oh, well, PNG tubing is not real VTubing. No, that's the wrong song. No, PNG tubing is very much real VTubing. A lot of really good PNG tubers, or a lot of really good VTubers now, started out as PNG tubers. They started out as PNG tubers because they're in your exact situation, Curry. It's fine. In fact, in some ways, like, it gives you, I actually highly encourage PNG tubing if you're looking starting out, because it gives you an opportunity to see if you even like streaming. And it sounds to me like you've been streaming a little bit more. You've been streaming a fair amount, like, before this, and you're just kind of like looking for your next step. Give it a shot. Give PNG tubing a shot, and then, like, you know, if you continue building up your career and you want to do more with it, then start looking at VTubing. But like, I'm kind of a rare case in which I sort of knew what to do, and I would not say I knew what to do. I knew just enough. I did like enough IT type jobs and like side projects and stuff like that where I had just enough knowledge to do it on my own. Literally, if I were any other person, I would have started as a PNG tuber. Like, not gonna lie. Like, my background as far as the skills that I've worked with and the things that I've like done for work is so weird that I just happen to have like the right skill set for doing this type of thing. But I'm not a normal case. Good to see you, your local little lamb. You know what? Your local little lamb, you are our local little lamb now. We appreciate you being here. Welcome. And actually, one of my streamer friends that I talk with every now and then, the Cursed Calm, he's a PNG tuber, and his work on his PNG tuber was really good. I'm actually gonna shout him out right now. Let's see here. / shout out. I'm not gonna boomer this. The Cursed Calm. Bam. Yeah. He does PNG tubing, and his is really good. It looks really good. Yeah, if you stop by his streams, tell him that Senko says hi. Because yeah, he's great. Especially if you like are looking for a more like soft-spoken chill streamer, he's great. I really like him. So yeah, it's funny too. One of the things I love about streaming is the people that you meet, like just through raids. Yo, tank booster. Ooh. Yeah, we got money. Like, there's a rare situation in this game where I'm actually like making money for once, and so I can afford to like buy all these cool new upgrades. You know, I'm gonna be like Tony Iron Man here. So, not to get political, and I want to keep this topic away from politics actually, but like, is it me, or do you think that like Elon Musk thinks of himself as like the real life Tony Stark? I think that that's the person he thinks. I think that's the person he thinks he is. I'm pretty sure. Like, you know, like, and I don't want to turn this into politics. I don't like turning things into politics. Honestly, don't shout me out ever. Say a lot out of context stuff. Yeah, he is legitimately terrifying. We say a lot of out of context stuff. It can sound horrible. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, you know, every now and then, yeah, the curse column is great. If you're looking for him, I'll put him in the YouTube chat too. Bam. That's his, yeah, I realized I need to put it in both chats so that, so people know who I'm talking about. So, boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. I try to shout out my friends as best I can. My streamer friends, because there's a lot of really cool people that I've met, and they've done a lot to support me, so I try to do the same for them, because they are so cool. What am I gonna do with these carrots? I wish I could sell carrots. Yeah, anyway, tank booster, yes, please do it. Okay, power core, yes, do it. Boom. Pulse wave, huh? Adds a pulse wave emitter feature to your backpack that pushes away slimes whenever you need some personal space. Sure. I don't know how to use it, but sure. And the heart module, sure. There we go. Sold out. How do I even grab water? I'm not sure how to grab water. Make a splash. A blast of fresh water will come down on any slime for a short while to dissolve those terrible tar slimes. A watered garden's crops will also grow faster. Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah, he's small. You love his model. Yeah, no, the Curse Column's model is great. He's, he could very well just, like, end all our lives if we want to. You can just buy some company and... Yeah, literally. Yeah, we, Yep. You know, that's all I'm gonna say about that. I agree. I do agree. It's like one of those things where like I have to like pull myself back sometimes because like I can yap and sometimes I yap a little bit too much. Sometimes I yap to the point where I get myself in, well, I haven't got myself in trouble on stream yet. I'm trying to keep it that way actually. Like if at all possible, that was not an anger management issue, by the way. Don't anyone dare say that was an anger management thing that just happened there. So, personal yappers unite, professional yappers unite. Yeah, literally. You know, that's the thing. I think that it's... Yep, just, you know, there might have been... I know that it might have looked like that I retaliated against that little slime there. I can understand how somebody might think that that was an act of retaliation I performed. I think that was an unfair accusation. I would argue that was that's an unfair thing to say about me. An unfair assumption. You know, I get it. Sometimes I get a little, what in the world was he doing? Sometimes I get a little passionate. Nope, I'm not dealing with that right now. Ain't gonna happen. Not gonna be me. It ain't me. Let's see here. Sometimes I get a little passionate. Sometimes I get a little heated. Sometimes I have a little bit of a gamer moment. I would actually say my gamer moments are not that bad, actually. Compared to, you know, I've not had my bridge moment, and I plan to keep it that way. A little, yeah, a little. We're gonna say a little. You know, I may, you play Overwatch, your gamer moments are pretty horrible. Yep. You know, it's like one of those situations where you're like, you know, like. And then like, you know, somebody does, I don't know, plays Torbjorn. Somebody plays Torbjorn and you're like, Well, yeah. Actually, this reminds me. This was years ago. I used to have a buddy. I still have this buddy. We haven't talked in a while, but he's still my friend. And I need to actually, this is a good reminder that I should call him up at some point and see how he's doing. I used to have a friend that I would play Overwatch with back in college. And these were some degen days for me. Like as in, oh, I forgot I have a sprint button. And I can use it more now. I need to use the sprint button a lot more. So like we would play like Overwatch till like 6 a.m. It was like there were times where we would play Overwatch to the point where I would hear birds chirping outside and I'd be like, up, you know. Yeah, and so anyway, yeah, those were days. Those were things that happened. Can I? Nope, it doesn't work. So my suspicion is that if I put these here, maybe it'll allow the little raccoon dude to spawn here. Let's try it. Anyway, we would play Overwatch till like 6 a.m. And we used to play competitive. And our last session of competitive actually was pretty good. By the way, I still thoroughly maintain that I thoroughly believe that competitive is what ruined Overwatch. I am more than willing to say that, by the way. I will stand by that opinion that like competitive became like the worst part of Overwatch. Turned Overwatch into a far worse game than it was on launch. Anyway, beside the point. We were playing competitive one night, and we were on a losing streak. And I mean, we were on a bad losing streak. I mean, bad Overwatch losing streak. And we were on our 6th match, I think, after a 5-match losing streak. And my buddy, he saw that somebody picked Torbjorn. Like we heard like the voice go like Torbjorn, and like seriously, before the sound even finished, we were out of that match. He quit the match and instant lost us because he was so heated. He was so tilted. It was so funny. And like what cracked me up about this is that this particular friend of mine is like one of the most calm, level-headed people I've ever met. But Overwatch was the one thing that could get him legitimately furious. Like legitimately angry. It was so funny. Yeah, you know, maybe I'm not a good friend for laughing at my friend's pain in Overwatch. I was kind of there for the ride. I would play tank or support, and I would just do what I was told. I'm not much of a free thinker when it comes to Overwatch, TBH. But yeah, that was a fun night. Funny for me, not fun for him. He was pretty upset by the end of that night. We did not play Overwatch for like a month after that. It was yeah. On the Overwatch subject, the Overwatch killer released, Marvel Rivals. You played it yesterday. The 4-stack's pretty good. It's unbalanced. It's released. Yeah. I mean, a game like that is always going to be unbalanced on launch. The problem is that like they are stacking up against Overwatch, which has been around for what? Oh my lord. Overwatch has been out for 8 years now. 8 years. Crazy. But yeah, the thing is that that's a 1-day-old game. 8 years, which funny enough is over half your life. Yeah, that's actually really weird to think about. Like, because Overwatch came out just as I was graduating high school. And yeah, actually that led to a Overwatch almost made me fail an English class in high school, NGL. I've told this story before where I had a paper in high school. It was like a research paper that we were supposed to do over the course of like 3 months, and I did it in 3 days. And the reason why I hit that point was Overwatch had come out that May, And I mean, I had procrastinated before Overwatch came out, but Overwatch exacerbated the issue. And yeah, I was playing during that period, like right before the official launch in 2016. I'm not gonna lie, if I could get that version of Overwatch back where it was just quick play and just the arcade games and no competitive, in a heartbeat, I do not care. I do not care that I would not have like the new heroes. Fine, sure, I would miss Moira. I like Moira. I like playing Moira, but I would take Overwatch without competitive over having the new heroes any day, without a doubt. You missed Overwatch OG mode. It left a couple days ago. I heard. It was that. Yeah. Well, but the thing is that it's not just the Overwatch OG mode. I don't mind the new heroes, actually. I think most of the heroes they've added are fine. The problem for me with Overwatch right now, it's not the new heroes. I think the new heroes are fine. It's the environment that, like, the feeling of Overwatch now. Because back when Overwatch came out, when it first came out, the closest game that we had to something like Overwatch was Team Fortress 2. And if I really had to go back and pick like a game that I would go back to, like in its prime, it would be Team Fortress 2. We all can't have nice things though, or not all of us can have nice things though. Not all of us can have all the nice things. However, when Overwatch originally came out, it felt like playing OG TF2 again, where like y'all would just like get into a lobby and like just talk and hang out and have fun, and like the game didn't really matter, because that was the way the Team Fortress 2 was. You think people played Capture the Flag in TF2? No. Anybody who was actually playing TF2, you go into like a Capture the Flag map and you would just talk with people in the server, and like you would have like a 6-hour Capture the Flag map where nobody would ever capture the flag because everybody was too busy goofing off. It was fun. It was great. And when Overwatch first came out, it felt like that. It felt like old TF2. And then they added competitive. And when they added competitive, everything changed. It got darker. You know, the community, they were in shambles. Everybody was angry. Nothing made sense anymore. We were all sad. And it just wasn't the same. Hashtag not my Overwatch. Anyway, you feel like competitiveness can ruin a lot of games. It kind of does. And I get it. There's a place for it in every game. Like, I mean, even as somebody who played in the competitive Pokemon scene, late gang again. Hell yeah, CC Nakona. CC Nakona's here. Oh, that's not the sound effect I wanted. I wanted this one. You get both. So you agree a couple days ago you were playing with one of your cousins and brothers, and we weren't swearing, but we were trying to win. Then we said screw it and just goofed off, and we're like teleporting the entire team on the Junkrat, Ryan and Symmetra. Yeah, literally. It's like, you know, it's almost like video games. It's almost like video games were meant to be fun. Imagine that. Imagine having fun playing a video game. Like, isn't that a crazy concept? Is that like an absolutely like wild concept? Having fun playing a video game? Really?
Huh?
Like you know, yeah, yeah, you could do that. Exactly. Yeah, it's be what it be, you know, be what it be. 2024 is gonna 2024. Impossible. I think I will. I don't know. If my community decides not to riot on me, I might try giving Marvel Rivals a shot. It's kind of really far out of the realm of what we normally play, because normally I try to sort of stay away from like big AAA games. Let's not like talk about the Red Dead streams in this context. How many cube berries does that tree produce? It's not that the cube berry is or the tree is producing a lot of cube berries. It's that I've been lazy about collecting the cube berries from the tree, and my computer's RAM is not happy with me right now. I actually think my RAM's doing pretty fine. This is one thing that actually is pretty wild about Slime Rancher, is that despite how much like problems or how much stuff you produce in this game, it's pretty RAM friendly. I'm impressed actually with how little my RAM breaks when I play this game. And to be fair, wait, I don't need these dudes. I don't need them. No. I need that plort. I need that. Never mind. I was gonna say something. Oh yes. For as many things you have moving around your screen and bouncing around and whatnot, this game does a impressive job of staying like smooth and like not glitching out or whatnot, you know. Fun fact, when Slime Rancher came out the very first week, you could have picked up tar slimes and gold slimes. They took it out after 3 weeks because they wanted some challenges. Yeah, picking up the gold slimes would have been problematic. I think it would remove a lot of the challenge from this game actually. I mean, you know. Now, I'm trying to figure out how to get the hunter slimes. I'm not sure yet. Don't eat that chicken. My chicken! My chicken! Alright. Anyway. Yeah, it's like I'm in a sleepover at my buddy's house. Okay. Let's try this out. Here. Come here, chump. There we go. I know what I'm doing. I just bodied that dude. Dead. Yo, these hens are stoners. Yeah, exactly. They're stony hens, you know. They've been partaking a little bit of the devil's lettuce. That's actually, there's actually an item in this game called devil's lettuce. You feed it to the hens and they become stony hens. That's how it works. That's how it works. Hashtag facts. Anyway, you know how to get the hunter slime? Ooh. Okay, I'll take a little hint. You know, because I'm assuming it has to do, correct me if I'm wrong. I'm assuming that it has something to do, wow. I'm assuming it has something to do with the little raccoon charms. Your joke isn't a joke? No, it's not, CC Nakona. I was absolutely telling lies. I was telling like a lot of lies. Anyway. Yeah, no. The stony hens just kind of appear. They kind of appear, but I thought it'd be funny to lie. You know. I feel bad about it now. I really regret it. Anyway. This is an official apology to CC Nakona. On my stream today, I made the false statement that you could turn a hen in Slime Rancher into a stony hen by feeding it ganja. As it turns out, ganja is not even an item in Slime Rancher. I sincerely regret my actions, and I hope that CC Nakona can recover from the emotional damage. Anyway. You know, I need a ukulele. The only thing that would have sold that more was a ukulele. So, hint or reveal? Hint is good. I think hint is good. Am I on the right track with saying that the raccoon charms, to show your sincerity, you should feed one of your largos to a pink port? Okay. I got you. Wow, they're largos now. They're largos. Oh man, I'm so sincere. I have an abundance of sincerity. I need to feed these things actually. I'm terrible. You know. Y'all didn't see that. You know, I need to stop playing with the sound. Well played. There we go. You know. What can I say? I've got that 300,000 IQ galaxy brain. I'm like one of those like pictures that you see on like 4chan of like the dude who's got a big brain so big that he's like sitting on it. Yeah. That's me, totally. I know all the Slime Rancher things. There we go! The big brain! That is it! Somebody gets it. Somebody understands. Alright. There we go. I think feeding it that pace is good. That works. Let's go ahead and take those plorts. And there was a cat slime that I need to feed someplace. I remember that being a thing. So we'll figure that one out in a sec. That should do the trick. Oh, is he hungry? There we go. Boom. Okay. Money. Money! So, 3 hints. Go to the broken bridge. Go by the end of the island. Breathe and go poof. Okay. The broken bridge. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I walk along the road, the only one I have ever known. There we go. I guess it's the bridge of Broken Dreams, not the boulevard of Broken Dreams, but you know. Let's go ahead and... Yeah, I probably deserve having something thrown at me for that one. Need more hints? Ask you? Thank you. I appreciate that. When did we get a jetpack? A while ago. It's called a jetpack. I consider it more like a poot pack. It makes pooting noises, and it doesn't necessarily lift me. It doesn't necessarily like lift me as much as it like hovers me, I guess. It's fine. It could be better. I mean, I feel like a full-on jetpack would probably be kind of broken actually in this game. NGL, TBH, all those words, all those acronyms. How many? I'll leave those there. I will, however, collect these. There we go. Boink. 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 There we go. Let's go ahead and, yeah. No, poot. Poot. Yeah. This noise would need to be a little bit stronger for it to be that other one, CC. But nice try. Nice try. Broken Bridge. I know where the Broken Bridge is, kinda. Maybe. Let me see. Let me see. I'll figure this out. I remember where a Broken Bridge was. Yeah, the chickens. yeah, I've got 13 in my backpack right now. Could you imagine carrying 13 chickens in your backpack? Like, IRL? I feel like that'd be like... Not to give anybody ideas here, but I feel like that'd be a very funny nuisance streamer stream. Like, if you're a nuisance streamer to, like, just carry chickens around with you. I don't condone that behavior. I think, actually, there's a lot of problems that could cause for both you and the chickens and everybody around you. But, like, if you were a nuisance streamer, that would be a way to do that. Or a thing you could do. Should you? No. Anyway. Yeah, y'all not hurt. Ow! Chicken backpack, yeah. Not a good idea. I've had a lot of bad ideas in my time. Chicken backpack would be a not good one. Anyway, moving on from chicken backpacks. I've got things I want to say. It's just a matter of me. It's just a matter of me processing what I'm going to say. You're gonna put 13 chickens in my backyard. They'd escape. My gate's broken down right now, so basically putting 13 chickens in my backyard right now would equate to putting 13 chickens in my neighborhood. Yeah, because we had a really bad windstorm this last winter. I'm not gonna lie, it's been last winter since I fixed this gate. I'll get around to it. I'll fix it. And yeah, my gate got blown down, and I just never put it back up. I had other priorities. Streaming on Twitch may or may not have been one of those other priorities. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. The gate's gonna go back up. The gate's gonna go back up. You know, one day Senko's backyard will be. Surely I'll fix it. Surely. It's on the docket. It was supposed to get fixed in this last round of me fixing my house, and I kind of forgot. We'll get there. We'll get there, my friends. The gate will be fixed. I feel like the problem is that now I have to, like, send proof. Like, if or when. No, I'm not gonna say if. When I fix that gate. When I fix that gate. I'm gonna have to send proof now. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. You know? Okay, there's another one of these things. A hunter ornament. I swear, these have to do something. These have to do something. Right? Ornaments. Ornaments are unique decorations which should be found in party crates and special events. There are dozens of ornaments to find and collect, but only a handful of designs seem to be available at any one time. They're fun to collect, but who is making all these ornaments and hiding them around the far range? Probably best not to think about it much. Ornaments are great decorations for any part of your ranch. Vac them up and shoot them wherever you like. They just stick to it. I swear they must do something, though. I refuse to believe they don't. No, not if, when. Not if, when. I promise you. It will happen. Where is this broken bridge? Where is this broken bridge? My sense of direction may be failing me. Holy smokes, this map is big. Oh my... Oh. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Okay. I'll find my way to the broken bridge eventually. You know, I know things sometimes. Maybe. Let's go this way. Oh, hey, there's something I can feed my chickens to. There we go. Watch this. We're about to commit war crimes in Slime Rancher right here on stream. This is content right here. Bye-bye, chickens. Goodbye. Dang. He's hungry. Bro is hungry. He needs that KFC in him. Grab one of... Huh? Let's find another chicken. I guess I'll put this here. I'm just gonna store them at my camp. Or my ranch. What's the point of the queso slime? The queso slime? Oh my lord. That is an insane thing to call that one. They explode and they give you things. That's kind of the gist of what I understand right now. That's the gist of what I understand. Ooh. That is hilarious. I feel like he's not the worst. Like, Queso's not the worst about that, about the binge eating on stream, though. He's not, to the best of my knowledge, he's not a mukbang streamer, so, that already puts him a head and shoulders above most. Y'all ever watch Badlands Chugs? Insane YouTube channel. Like, this guy's whole thing is that, like, you know how, like, there's, like, hot dog eating contests? This dude drinks, like, extreme amounts of soda. It's like his whole deal. It's his whole deal. Like his whole thing, his content is he drinks soda. And like lots of it. And like one of the things I love is actually a great streamer you just have to joke about. Yes, that's true. Queso's great. I actually really like Queso. Like I don't watch him. I don't watch him regularly, but I see clips every now and then. I'm like, that guy's funny. That guy's hilarious. Yeah, and that's the thing is that, like, a lot of times, like, I feel like people have, like, this, what's the word I would use? Not exactly a misconception, because there are streamers who do have, like, major egos, but I feel like people have this impression that, like, just because somebody's a streamer, especially a big streamer, that they have an ego. I've never heard that guy act like, you know, he was better than anybody else, you know? Oh, yo, Celtic. Pardon me for not seeing you there. Welcome. If you're still here, welcome. We are hanging out. We were talking about queso and streamers and egos. Egos that I totally don't have, by the way. I'm totally not an ego streamer. Me, ego, never. Broken bridge. This bridge has to lead to something, right? This bridge has to lead to something. Let me try. Yeah, he's always super nice to people despite being so big. Yeah. And that's huge. Whoa! Okay, the question is, how do I get home? But we can figure that one out later. I've always, you know, I've always been kind of like a do things first, ask questions later type guy, you know? Oh, is that garlic? Onion? Odd onion. You know, I ate an odd onion once. The results in my stomach were not fun. Anyway. What happens if I put this guy out? That didn't do anything. Okay, well, I'll just let him be. I'll just leave him be. So... Alright. We're on a mission here. We are here to collect slimes. Careful, these slimes are known to explode. Probably not a problem. Probably. Let's see. Don't you dare. You eat that chicken, I will freak. I will freak. I'll go Morbius on you. I don't even know what that means. You know, I said I had some words come out of my as a child you yearn for the mines. Well, welcome. Welcome to the mines. So anyway, they do. They are. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. I was gonna say things. Oh yeah, I had some words that came out of my mouth today that I couldn't believe. I was like, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. And the context, well, okay, I was at, it wasn't today. I was having a nice little dinner with my D&D group. We were going to, they are a problem. The boom slimes, surely they won't explode. What was I gonna say? Oh yes. So I was at a dinner with my D&D group, and we were supposed to do like a potluck deal where like we all brought food. We all brought food to like hang out, and like we'd have dinner together, and then we'd play D&D together. Well, we ended up like yapping for about 4 hours, and we realized that D&D might not be happening tonight. Like D&D may be done for the night, you know? Anyway, that happened. And let me grab this guy. Snake, unlock the fast travel? I guess I could. Ow. That hurt. Rad slime. Can I fast travel back there? Does this... How do I get back? I'm afraid. Anyway, we yapped for like 4 hours. And during this time, it came, no, that is not how it works. You're fine, my friend. So we yapped for about 4 hours. And, during this time, I said something that, you know, might have been, I don't want to call it sus, but it probably wasn't the best things for me to say in any context, even amongst friends. So a favorite brewery of mine unclosed. Well, okay, the brewery's still around. They're still making beer, but I care about that less than the fact that this place served really good food. They had really good burgers. The burgers there were to die for. Anyway, it came up in a topic conversation with my friends where this brewery had closed in last year, and I was unaware. I had not been aware of this fact. It was brought to my attention during this dinner. And when this happened, I said that I was somewhere between my Joker moment and my 13th reason. And I feel like everybody at the table, like, kind of stopped. Go to the end of the island. I shall. Don't worry. And I kind of, like, everybody kind of stopped in that moment. They're like, "Are you okay?" And I'm like, "Yes, I promise." Yeah, anyway. Yeah. So if you ever want to upset a group of your friends, and make them worry about you, that's a really good way to do it. Tell them that you're somewhere between your 13th reason, your Joker moment, and you will get their attention. Not in a good way. Not in a good way. I actually highly discourage saying that combination of words. You know, saying that you're near your Joker moment, or saying that you're near your 13th reason, neither of which is a good idea. I highly discourage both of those. Saying them together. Okay. Yes, I shall turn right. That thing's kind of funny. I like that thing. That's a funny one. Yeah, I highly discourage saying either, but saying them together especially is not a good idea. It's not a good idea. Anyway. Where was I? I was talking about Joker moments and 13th reasons. I think we're going this way. Can you steal that phrase? Yeah. If you need to quote me verbatim, it's, you're somewhere between your 13th reason and your Joker moment. That's what you say. You say that and you'll immediately have people's attention. For all the wrong reasons, but you'll have their attention. There? Here? Right here? Like, as in right here. Okay. Do I... Finally? Okay. What happens if I go up? What happens if I go uppies? Can I go uppies? Let me see. No, go back. Whoa! Huh? Oh. Okay. Here? Ow! Or do I go across the bridge? The bridge! Oh, okay. Cool. There is something very far up there. Oh, that was close. I almost fell in the water. That would not have been good. Okay. So, I'm here at the bridge. Do I... Oh, wait. Can I reach that point? I bet you I can. I bet I could jump on that thing and then go over there. Let's go ahead and go here. And I swear, if I roll off of this thing... Okay. Am I allergic to water or something? I don't know if I die when I hit water. I haven't found out. The door? Oh, okay. I don't think I have a key to that door. At least I'm not certain about that one. Oh, hey, here's more of those explosive slimes. New area, who dis? Oh, hey, there's one of those wet slimes. Those are cool. I will go back to the door, I promise you. Let's see here. What else is down here? What else do we have? You die in water? Oh, I do die in water. That's good to know. Subnautica Rancher win. That'd actually be kind of sick. Subnautica's a game I have to play. I bought it during the last Steam sale, by the way, because I figured that was a game, like, I feel like that's the game that, like, every VTuber has to do as a rite of passage. Like, I feel like I see so many, welcome to where you will find the hunter slimes. Cool. I think I see one. Or maybe that's one of those explosive slimes, the boom slimes. Boom slime. Ooh. Honey slime. Okay. Alright. I want more boom slimes. Give me boom slime. Gimme. Okay. I'll take a honey slime. There we go. And how do I feed these things? What do they like? What do they eat? Boom slime eats briar hens. Meat. Okay. They eat meat. Mint mango. I've not seen a mint mango before. An oka oka? What in the world is an oka oka?
Huh?
Okay. Well, fine. That's fine. Drop the hunter ornament. Okay. I'll just put them here. I'll put them here. Boink. 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 The forest is now decorated with them. Pogo fruit. I do not care about pogo fruit. I do not care. Take him. Hey, hey. No, you? No. No. Bye. Later. See you, chump. Okay. You have the green... It's the green mango fruit? I'm blind. I guarantee I'm blind. You're probably right. You're probably right, little lamb. We'll find it. I will reacquire the green mango fruit. It will happen. It probably even flashed, like, right in front of my screen, too. I probably just, like willfully walked by it. I do not care about carrots. You're also gonna go for a walk real quick? No worries. One of my slimes is pretty rad. Oh, hell yeah. Cece gets it. Cece gets it. You know, when I send out one of these boom slimes, I want to say, here comes the boom. Y'all ever watch that movie? Very weird movie. It's like, I can't remember. I think it's like Kevin James. He, like, becomes a wrestler, even though he's like a middle-aged dad in that movie. I think it was Kevin James. It was like Kevin James, or a Kevin James-like person, and they were both playing like middle-aged dads, and they become a wrestling team, and like they used like that song from like the mid-2000s where like, here comes the boom, here comes the boom, and that's like all I can remember about it. It was fine. It was a comedy movie. We don't get enough comedy movies anymore, you know? I miss comedies, actually. I don't think it was supposed to be a comedy, but one movie I really want to see is The Beekeeper. I was watching some trailers for it in another streamer's stream. No, go back, no? Okay, I'll go back, no. I'm going back, no. Thank you. What am I looking for here? What's that? That's a teleportation point back to... I think that goes back to the ranch, if I'm not mistaken. I'm assuming. And what is this? Proceed to activate? Oh, it's a map point. That's even better. Yeah, we kind of needed maps. Green mangoes. Green mongos. You ever heard somebody pronounce the word mongo? I always thought that was kind of an interesting way of pronouncing it, like with an O. I think we talked about this one stream actually. Now that I think about it, like you hear it a lot in skateboarding. So like, if you're skating, if you are skating with your left foot because like you're a left-handed person, like so normally when you skate, you know, left foot goes on the front of the board, right foot pumps. Right foot pumps. So they call skating left-footed goofy. Skating goofy. But then if you pump with your front foot instead of your back foot, they call that mongo. I don't know why. I don't know why. A, I don't know why they use that word. B, I don't know why they say mongo instead of mango. Beats me. Beats me. I picked up like, you know, I'm 27 now, I think. I think that's my age. I forget sometimes. Not old. And I learned to skate I think about 2 years ago. And yeah, I learned all sorts of cool things. There's got to be some of these things around here. Old. It's fine.
How dare you!
Oh man, I love that. I love it so much. I have to like go near where you found the honey slimes. Okay. I'll look. I'm not gonna lie, the tabby glow slime combo is hilarious. I love it so much. Let me see if I can find this guy's dangerously close to becoming a nope. I have avoided a tragedy there. I have saved that poor slime's life, that Largo's life. I will find Mongos. Okay, Grandpa.
Huh?
Come on. Come on. Come on. Grandpa? They call me Grandpa? You know, I would get like... I was about to say I would get Dad. Don't call me Dad. Yeah, well, let's move on from that topic of conversation. Anyway, where does this go? Let's go ahead and go... Can I jump? Maybe this is wrong. Perhaps it's wrong. Like, call me Grandpa, that's wrong. Yeah, I can't find more of these honey slimes. On the floor? On the floor? Okay. Am I really that oblivious? Where? Maybe I am getting old. My eyesight's not what it used to be. Ow. Don't do that. Where? Huh. I'm looking here. Okay. Wait. No, those are carrots. Behind me? Oh, no. Am I seriously? Huh. This is crazy. This is crazy. I don't think you're trolling. I promise you I don't think you're trolling. It would be very funny if you were, though. Not gonna lie, it'd be very funny if you were. Are they eating them? Maybe they're getting ported? Oh, boy. Okay. There's gotta be one around here someplace, right? Oh, that's a lot of tars. There we go. Look at that. Whoa, what's this guy's problem? Is he possessed? Or is he like shell-shocked? Whatever. Yeah, you think I'm blind? I could be. I could be. Not gonna lie. Oh no. Are these it? These wouldn't be it, no. Is it always night in this forest, by the way? Yeah, I feel like it's been night for like the longest time. Wait. Can I go up here? Well, there's one of those honey slimes. Is there any food near him? No? Huh. Okay. I'm looking on the ground with my peepers. I promise I'm not trolling either. That's the worst part. That's the worst part is I promise I'm not trolling. I'm not throwing. I don't think I am, at least. Bizarre. Because, I mean, obviously they have to be here somewhere. These honey slimes are eating something. The cataracts are active already. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. I'm getting like attacked from all sides. You're dying. I'm so sorry. Oh lordy. Oh wait. No, that's a one of those little bomb things. Gotta be here someplace, right? Like, there's gotta be like a mango bush that I've not messed with yet. If I could just find one so I know what they look like. Wait, is that one of those basilisk ones? What's this? A briar hen. Not basilisk hen, briar hen. Okay. Ow. Yeah. Yeah, you are here to bully me. Yeah, well, it's all good. We're bullying sufficiently done. Let me find out. Let me see. I'm looking here. There's gotta be pogo fruit. Some of those little pomegranate things. Pogo palms. Pogo fruit. What about over here? About here? More pogo fruit. Carrots. I see a lot of carrots. We have found a lot of carrots, but I've not... I feel like I'm going crazy. I feel like I'm going wild. Okay, it's daytime. That's a start. I can at least see better now. We do have daylight. Alright. So... if we have daylight, then I should be able to find one of these things. Mint. Dang, there's a lot of these things in this pool right now. More stony hens. I have to drop something. Ow, that hurt. I probably have to drop the briar hen. I should probably check back on my farm at some point soon. NGL. But now that I can see, now that it's daylight, I'm gonna continue looking for one of these mangoes. I feel like I'm looking for like a sheep in a snowstorm though. If it's a green mango in a green forest, that might be why I'm failing here. Oh. Actually, hang on. Oh! Okay. That hurt. Alright. Alright. We are in an area with honey slimes. That's a start. Okay. So... how many honey slimes do I have? 6. I want... like 7. There's gotta be some of these things around here. I got briar hens though, but that's a good start. Probably a good idea to have these things. Okay. I help you. What? I just passed one? No way. Because these are carrots, right? So it's not those. Okay, maybe I need to look up a picture of one of these things. Maybe that's what I need to do. Let's pause. I think I need to look up a picture of one of these things. Yeah, because obviously I'm skill issuing hard right now. Okay, green mango slime rancher. Okay. What tree do they grow on? They grow on... oh, no wonder I'm not seeing these things. They're tiny. Okay. Okay, this is the tree they grow on. So in other words, if I go to one of those trees, if I look for the trees that these things are on, I'll find one eventually. Oh my lord. Okay, I'm... yeah. Yeah, I might be skill issuing. You see that tree at the top left? That's the tree of the green mangoes. Yes. Yes. I understand now. So, I just need to find... there they are. We got them. I'll get rid of my rad slime. If I can just get out of here. And my green mangoes got eaten. My green mangoes got eaten. Great. Okay. Well... we can find more now. Now that I know what they look like. And what the trees look like. We can find them. I will eventually have to get back to my farm. What in the world just happened there? Shoot a boom slime largo into the air that explodes before landing. I did that? I don't recall doing that. But sure, I'll take their word for it. Okay. So, what we need to do now is find one more of those trees. And I'm not gonna lie, I have never looked so much forward to getting home in this game than I have right now. I cannot wait to get out of this forest. Okay, this is the tree they're from. Is there another one? Oh, wait, do they drop from there too sometimes, maybe? Huh. Okay. I'll keep an eye out. All right, don't touch me. Don't touch me. Ow. That hurt. Okay. There's gotta be more over here, right? Maybe? Please? Okay. Not seeing anything yet. but I know the tree that I'm looking for. You know, I don't know how people do this IRL. Like, you know how like there are people who like have books of plants and they like somehow know like the Herbivora megrosa gigantus, like, you know, people who can like just name off plants like that while they're hiking. I don't know how people do it. I don't know how people memorize it. I don't know how people do it with like books even. You know, you could put like an entire picture book in front of me. You could give me like a Google Glass, you know, that would be like, oh, this is the carnivorous paleologicalist real time of suffering with land to find mangoes. Yeah, literally. I wish changing a YouTube title was as easy as changing a Twitch title. I would absolutely do that. I might come back to the forest because I am pretty full on a lot of stuff right now. No, I've already given up my rad slime. I might as well stick here for a bit. See if I can find one more. Oh, there's a tree. No, nothing there. There's gotta be at least one more tree around here. Google Lens, will this plant? Yeah, literally. Well, you know that people did that with Gemini, right? Where they asked like Gemini if like a mushroom was poisonous, and it was like, oh no, it's totally fine to eat. I mean, okay, thank goodness. All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
All right. Take me home. I can't. yeah, no more. It shall not happen anymore. Okay. We've got some business to take care of. So, let me see something here. What in the world did that do? Huh? What? Oh, okay. I was wondering, I hit a button on my keyboard. I hit the wrong button. Okay. So, Rad Slime eats an Oka. Mint mango. Okay, that's why we were getting the mint mangoes. Okay, so here's my thought process. We're going to... We've got one here. Okay, here's what we do. This is going to be... I'm going to turn this into a garden, I think. Wait, let me think about this. We have 4 plots here. 4 plots of land. Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4? No, 1, 2, 3. Counting's failing me. Hang on. I need to... Let me remember how to count real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 4 plots of land. Are there any more over here? Gemini's hit or miss. Yeah. I still think, I hate to say it, I still think ChatGPT is better. ChatGPT actually was okay, this was kind of embarrassing. And, you know, I'm streaming on YouTube, so if, like, the YouTube ninjas, like, strike me down, like the heathen I am, so be it. But, like, I was trying to figure out how to type a, @ symbol on a Spanish keyboard on a Chromebook the other day. I was using Spanish keyboard, and I had to type an @ symbol, or I had to teach somebody how to type an @ symbol on a Spanish keyboard. I did not know how to do it. So, I asked Gemini. And Gemini had no idea either. Okay, it's like, wait, come on. You know, Gemini is Google's AI. Chromebooks are Google's invention. You're telling me that Gemini doesn't know how to do a Spanish @ symbol?
Huh?
But you know who did? ChatGPT. Yeah, ChatGPT has proven. Yeah, no, ChatGPT, like, there's a reason why, like, when. So, have y'all noticed that ChatGPT has kind of hit like Kleenex status? You know what I mean by that? So there's this thing called copyright killing, which basically copyright killing is when something has become so ubiquitous. That's a good word, ubiquitous. It means like everything. When something has become so ubiquitous that like the copyright ceases to apply to it because people call that thing what it is. So like, or like refer to that thing as the name. So it's like a tissue and a Kleenex. There's a lot of times where like somebody will say, instead of, can you give me a tissue? Can you give me a Kleenex? I feel like ChatGPT has kind of hit the same status. You know what I mean? Like, so people will say, like, is that a ChatGPT? It's not quite as bad as like a Kleenex, but I feel like there is kind of a similar thing going on. And maybe that's just me, but I feel like that has been a thing. And auto feeder. There we go. So here's what my thought is. We do that. We do that. Okay. Eat it. Buddy, I got you the mango. Eat the mango. You need to eat the mango. Eat the mango. I'm telling you, eat the mango.
Eat the mango. Mr. Honey Slime, I need you to eat the mango. The mango needs to be consumed. I need that mango to be consumed. The mango needs to be consumed. Please consume the mango.
He's mocking me. He's mocking me. You know, I went to hell and back for that mango, and he's laughing at me. He's laughing at me. Look at him. He's just jumping around, making a fool. There we go. There we go. That was not the sound I needed. It kind of applies still. All right, so here's my plan. Here's my devious plan. You know, now I got these. So I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna do that. Eat it. Eat the honey. Yeah. There we go. We got some spicy honey. All right, cool. So here's my plan. Now I can do this. Bam. There we go. Come on, buddy. I need you to plort. You need to go full plort. Plorting time. It's plorting time. Come on. And bam. Now we're gonna do that. And what could possibly go wrong, right? Like, if I have a bunch of explosive slimes in this pen, what could possibly go wrong? Okay. I don't know what the limit is. Like, can they break through the wall? Is that something that can happen? Surely not. Surely not, right? Get rid of one of the slimes in your pen in front of your house. You can get more later. That's true. That's a good idea. That's a very good idea. Probably I'm going to replace it with a rad slime, is what I'm thinking. So now I can get another one of these. All right, come on. It's time to ascend. You need to ascend, Mr. Honey Slime. Okay. You know, I feel like having too many of these things in one pen is dangerous. Like, I feel like it could be a potential problem, actually. Am I concerned? Maybe. Maybe. That's probably fine. Probably not a problem, right? Surely it wouldn't be. Let's see here. So we've got... That is... 5. This will be 6 as soon as this guy decides to stop pondering the mysteries of life and eat one. I feel like 6 is a healthy number. I don't seem to be damaging the wall. Maybe I can go for 8. Let's do 8. What could possibly go wrong, right? Surely nothing will go wrong. There we go. Alright. Now I need to do... I can't go into that pen. That is one small problem. I cannot go into that pen. If I go into that pen, I will die. Ow! Dang. Okay, kind of dangerous, actually. ChatGPT is proven... Oh, I completely missed your messages, Amanda. ChatGPT is proven most useful in your experience. For sure, you just said use ChatGPT, but you use that, Claude, Gemini. I haven't used Claude. How's Claude? I've not used Claude at all. I've heard the name. That's all I've heard. Okay, I probably need to start feeding these things. I'm gonna drop this honey port in here, actually. I'm gonna grab these mongos. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Mint mongo. And we're gonna go ahead and fill up this little thing. Doink, 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 doink. There we go. Nice. All right. So fill up more because I want my slimes to be nice and happy. Quad is actually really nice as you run up behind ChatGPT. I'll have to give it a shot at some point. Yeah, because I need to explore some more of those like weird like off-brand AIs. I should call them off-brand. That's kind of just the best word I can think of to describe them. You went to hell back with suffering to see you fail with mangoes? Yes. Thank you for your patience sticking with me through all that, by the way, Mr. Or I should say Mr. I should say little lamb. A local lamb. Wait, can I punch this thing? Oh, hell yeah. Bam. That's awesome. I love that. Local little lamb. Drink. We're gonna go this way. So I've got some more of these honey and boom slimes. I'm not sure if I should make another round. Oh, we got a problem here. We've been gone for a while, and things have gotten a little out of hand. Let's go ahead and take care of this. We're gonna fix this. Fortunately, we took so long. We took so long to fix the situation that was going on with the mangoes. We took so long to collect all those mangoes that the market corrected itself. Miss Lamb or Miss Local or Miss Rat, perfect. Yeah, that's my bad actually. So yeah, thank you for being patient with me on that one too. Let's see here. Doink, 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 doink. Yeah, so this is what's crazy. YouTube told me the other day that 100% of my audience was male. And I'm like, there is no way that is true. Like, I know for a fact on Twitch it's not true. But I was like, there is no way that is true on YouTube. I refuse to believe it. And yeah, you are living proof of that now. There we go. So, let's go ahead and make more money here. Stonks. We're stonking. And this will give me, ALG, you missed. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's a tough thing to deal with sometimes. I've got a lot of friends to deal with it, so I understand completely. Well, you know, secondhand. I feel like people don't confuse me. So let's go ahead and go over here. And sell more of these. So for Claude, does Claude just work similarly to ChatGPT, or is it like more specialized? Because that's like another thing that some of these AIs have been doing is like, oh, well, this AI is specifically used for like cheese making. You know, like there's some of these AIs are like hyper specialized. I'm curious to know. Did my chicken populations get mixed up? Oh no, this is just a hen. Oh, an elder hen? I didn't even know you could get an elder hen. I knew there were elder roosters. I didn't know there were elder hens. Oh, all these dudes are hungry. That's a problem. Man, yeah, that's not a good look for me. My slimes are like looking out the window starving. And, there's like food right outside their window and they can't get to it. Not cool. Yeah, rare SenkOtter ale. Rare, by the way. 100. You're a boy. Yeah, according to YouTube, yes. I somehow, like I said, I was pressing X to doubt when YouTube was telling me that. I was like, are you sure? I don't think so. Welcome back, Kirby. You think it breaks down things a bit more and word choice is a bit more human sounding as opposed to robot sounding? That's cool. You know, I do like how if you tell ChatGPT thanks, it'll give you like a little emoji. Like it'll be like, oh, you're welcome with like a little smiley emoji. It's kind of cool. I was like, okay, that's the, you know, if our robot overlords are polite like that and they use like smiley faces and winky faces, I can get behind it. I thought, okay, this is the problem. Okay, whew. That was almost an issue. That was almost a major problem, actually. Okay. All right. Let's pull these out. I don't know if the plorts eventually despawn. I'm assuming they do. I would assume they do. If AR starts winking at you, you're going to lose it. Fair enough. I think that's a reasonable... fun fact, your slimes will turn to tars if you leave them hungry for too long. You also get jump scared. I'm afraid to know what that means about the jump scaring part. The first part about the tars makes sense. The part about the jump scaring, I'm afraid to know. Okay. I don't feel so bad for this dude over here. Like this dude is whining that he doesn't have food. I put food in the feeder. Unless they're that hungry. All right, let's fix this. Let's fix this. Boink. All right. Let's go ahead and go over here. Oh, look at that. All right. All the heartbeats we could ever want. So I'm going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. 8. All right, there we go. I feel like this should resolve the issue. I feel like we've solved the problem. The hunger crisis is over. I don't even want to know what's going on in the cave right now. I should probably check. Let's see here. What's going on in the cave? Okay, they're still being fed. These slimes are actually pretty happy. I feel like I've not left these guys alone for too long, so that's good. All right. I was a little worried. Okay. Oh, this place has an extra pen here. I might put the chickens down here. I might put the briar hens down there, because I probably need to start farming briar hens. The only slimes that doesn't jump scare you are the honey, normal, rocky, and puddle and crystal. That's a lot. Let's see here. I feel like I would, I guess, let me see here. Let's go, boink, 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 boink. Okay. I would be very curious to know what the background of the person is who designed, like, the slimes and stuff. Somebody had a very, like, good understanding of what cool art looks like, you know? Like, a lot of like, the design in this game is really nicely done. I like the use of color. I like the way that everything, like, just, like, looks fun. I don't know. Like, whoever was doing the art direction for this game, they knew what they were doing. I mean, I'm probably speaking in obvious facts here. Like, I'm sure that there's people much more eloquent than I who have expressed that. But still, I feel like it needs to be said while I'm looking at all of it. Let's see here. Beautiful. The H thing good. Yeah. Hang on. I'm looking here. There's still a few of these guys that are hungry. I don't like that. I wonder if, like, some of my slimes are crowding each other out of food. That must be what's happening. I probably need to check on the mangoes. In fact, I really should check on the mangoes. Okay. Let's see how this is going. More of these. Yeah, there's always something for me to do now. No shortage, for sure. Okay. I'm gonna go... What am I gonna do? 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Alright. They should all be fed now. All of them should be fed. Holy smokes, I'm making... I actually can't sell these things fast enough. Dang. Alright. Let's go ahead and take care of that. Alright. And... Well... I am no longer short on money. I can probably fix that very quickly. And trust me, the jumpers are just straight for... really? I'm gonna be curious to see. I mean, I do a pretty good jump scare. I actually got jump scared at work today. Like, not gonna lie. I was, we've got like one of our, like, more mechanical guys at my job, who approached me today. Well, okay, so, you know, like, he's a mechanic, and like he'll we'll call him Ross. His name is Ross, and like he'll sometimes be like, "Oh, hey, Senko, how's it going this morning? How you doing, man?" Like the mechanics are some of my favorite people. Anyway, so I was coming in early in the morning, and I had not had my coffee yet. So I was like, I'm gonna make some coffee. I'm gonna make some coffee because I need it. I'm not gonna lie. I spent, like, I was up till 4 a.m. last night working on my model, because I had like a bunch of stuff I wanted to do to it, and I got into a workflow, and I was watching Soma Fujimori's stream, which, by the way, if you want a very chill, cool VTuber, check out Soma Fujimori. He's awesome. And so I was vibing in Soma's stream, and I was working on my model. Time got away from me. The next thing I knew, it's 4:30 a.m. and I had to wake up at 6:30. So anyway, I woke up this morning feeling like a corpse, and I went into work, and the first thing I wanted was coffee. So I'm in the morning. I'm in the office in the morning. It's dark. And I am still kind of half asleep, still trying to sort of wake up and get some coffee in me. So I'm like preparing the coffee pot. We don't have water in our office. We don't have running water. We have like a water cooler that we have to get things from. So everybody in the office has to go to like the same water cooler. So I think I'm the only person in the office, and it's like dark, and I'm still like half asleep, kind of like in sort of like that dream state. You ever been like so half asleep that you're still kind of dreaming when you're awake? Anyway, I was kind of in that state. And I'm turning the corner around the water cooler. It's still dark in the office. I hear Senko, let's go, man. Like he's like loud. And I like, apparently I almost smashed him over the head with the coffee pot. He was like, "Whoa, man." Because he scared the daylights out of me. Like yeah, Ross, like, yeah, it was so funny, like, yeah. And so, yeah, it's that was the jump scare of the year for me. He got me. Yeah, we laughed about it all day. Like, there was no hard feelings that I almost bashed him over the head with a coffee pot. But anyway, yeah, that was this morning. Yeah, that was how my morning started. I almost smashed my coworker over the head with a coffee pot. It was yeah. Oops. Yeah, like I said, he was a good sport about it. Yeah. Good lord. Yeah. Anyway, not my finest moment. Ooh, I've got to fix this situation right away. Ow. Okay. Floor collector. Yes. All right, there we go. Fix that situation. All right, they've still got plenty of Mongos. Ow. Okay. I'm starting to see this as kind of a hazard being near this thing. I don't like being near that thing now. So let's go ahead and go here. So anyway, yeah, I've done some kind of crazy things when I've been like sleep deprived. Probably driving to work was not my best idea today, but I had to do it. So yeah, I was probably a little bit more out of it than I should have been. TBH. Okay, corral and music box, hairnet, high walls, auto feeder, floor collector. Bam. Ready to go. We got honey slime, honey slime, honey slime. Boink, boink, boink. You know, there's probably some people who left when when they saw how much I was struggling to find those mangoes, those mongos. If they could see me now, you know, for those, do you need game ideas? You love this game? Yeah. Here. By the way, for anybody here who's not already in the Discord, let me drop a Discord link for the stream. I usually do it every stream. Let me see here. Because the reason why I'm bringing this up is local lamb and on the YT side brought up recommended games. We have a game recommendation channel in the Discord. So if anybody wants to join the Discord, please do. You're welcome to. And yeah, any suggestions you have for games or streams, feel welcome to throw them into my chat, into the suggestions channel. I'm happy to take a look at them. Yeah, I'm always looking for cool new games and stuff to play. So yeah, please feel welcome to join. I might need to throw the otter roll onto you. Yeah, actually, let me do that right now. Welcome, Amanda. Let me doink and doink. There we go. And there we go. And yeah, if anybody else joins, just let me know and I can apply the auto roll to you so you can speak. And we'll go from there. So yeah, please join our little community if you'd like. And we're gonna go ahead and go there. You know, you're about to throw 500 games in that right now. You're gonna see that Derps already has. Yeah, one of our regulars, Derps, he throws stuff in there all the time. He's still throwing things in there, actually. It would not surprise me if he's throwing something in there today, being fully honest. Let's see here. I need to throw a mango in here. Can one of these guys eat that? I need one of them to eat that thing. Ow. Okay. And, okay, I think he's gonna go try here. I'm gonna help this guy. No, I'm actually not gonna walk in that pen. Walking in that pen is a very bad idea right now. There we go. All right, we're good. Otter. Yeah. So basically, in our Discord, we have a role called Otter, which allows you to speak. It's basically just sort of like a little wave against, or a little protection against spam, just in case like a bot joins the server for whatever reason. They can't talk until somebody puts the role on them. You know, after thinking about it, maybe you should spam it, so you'll just put one game out at a time. That's fine. You're welcome to. I don't mind. I don't mind people like putting stuff in the server. You know, if you're an actual person and not a bot, that's fine. Don't worry about it. And Kirby main, I'm pretty sure you're an actual person. I feel certain, like I feel safe in saying that I think you're an actual person. Yeah, I feel like that's a safe assumption at the moment. All right, we're gonna grab those. Grab that. And nice little healthy collection. Sometimes you feel like it's kind of a bot today. You're not an actual person. Yeah, dang. Yeah. You know, you think you know someone. You think you know someone. Yeah, I always love like the little robot emote the Twitch has. I think it's like the Destructoid robot. I don't know if it came from Destructoid first, but that's where I recognize it from. Yeah, the little robot emote always cracks me up. Okay. Oh boy. That's a lot of money for those honey ports. That's cool. I like that. Perfect. Okay. Well, money's no longer an issue. I'm noticing. Tank booster? Yes. Yes, please. And that? Cool. We're making good progress. The means of production has been attained. Yes. Let's see here. I could be? Oh, no. Amanda's not an NPC. Yeah. I feel like we've been... I need to knock on wood when I say this. By and large, I've been pretty lucky about not getting bots in this channel. I'm pretty quick to strike them down as soon as I see them. And I think most bots have given up on trying to come to this channel. Because I zero tolerance policy on my front, honestly. There we go. Boink, boink. And more there. Beautiful. And let's see here. Anything else we're... you just act like it. You do not. You do not. This is so satisfying. Yeah, we're in peak Slime Rancher hours now. Like we're slime maxing, you know? These plorts are getting so mogged right now. You know, I'm like the slime rizzler. Anyway. I hate that I said all those words. So we're gonna move on from that actually. That was NPC behavior if I've ever heard it. Yeah, I don't like that I said those words either. You know, like there are times where I'm on, is no longer postponed. Was that the 13th reason? So, I don't know if you're here from the CC Nakona. When I was talking about this earlier. But, I think I made my D&D group, concerned about me earlier, in the week. Because we were at, like, a little potluck thing. We were talking the whole time. And, the topic of one of my favorite breweries in my town, getting shut down came up. Which I didn't know. Yeah, okay, you heard, yeah. Anyway, for anybody who wasn't here, I responded to that news by saying that I was somewhere between my 13th reason and my Joker moment, and people at the table got very concerned. Probably didn't help that we were also, like, we were in my buddy's apartment building, or one of our friends' apartment buildings, and he lives in a super cool building. I think management in his building sucks, but they've got like a little rooftop space that you can rent out. It's like, it's a 6-story building. It's got a really cool view of the city. And you can basically rent the space out if you are somebody who's living in the complex. And basically it's first come, first serve. So like if you just live in the building, you could rent the spot out for like a couple hours a day. I think the max is like a 3-hour block, which for D&D is perfect. So anyway, we were on this building. We were like next to the 6-story balcony. So probably me saying those words when I was next to a balcony did not help. Now that I think about it. Yeah, I feel like everybody collectively trusted me less in that moment. All right. We've got all these Mongos. Beautiful. Yeah, this is kind of like one of those games that sort of triggers like the satisfaction feeling. You know how like people back in like 2019 were uploading like all these videos where it's like, oh, this is so satisfying. It's like them using like a knife to cut dough or something like that, and like they cut the dough and it becomes a certain shape, and then like that certain shape like makes like a geometric form that somehow folds into a piece of origami, and then like that piece of origami somehow becomes like a machine. Yeah, anyway, I feel like this game kind of triggers like the same type of feeling. I might have exaggerated how those videos were just a little bit, but I don't feel like I'm too far off with that description. Like it felt like some of those videos you watched were like exactly like that. My friends for a while, well, depends on which friend group. One of my friend groups for a while was hyper fixated on watching like foreign street food videos. Like what they would do is they would watch like videos for hours on end of people making like foreign street food. You know, like street vendor in India, street vendor in Malaysia, you know, street food in Taiwan or whatever. Like they would just like watch hours and hours and hours of people making like street food at like food carts. And there are some of those videos, like sometimes you watch those people with their craft and it's like, it is insane how fast some of those people work. You know, like a meal that would take me like an hour to make, they just like throw together in a couple of seconds. And I mean, probably a good chunk of that is they have the means to do that. Like they have the production to do that. Like they know, they have all the ingredients ready. They have like a stand in which they're making all those things. Part of that as well, I think, is just the fact that like when you've done a recipe so much over and over again, I think it just becomes muscle memory. I actually kind of had that over Thanksgiving. I made the same recipe 3 times over the course of Thanksgiving. There's this black pepper beef stew that I like to make called piposo. I learned it from a YouTube video. And it's like 5 ingredients. It's like cubed beef and black pepper and salt and garlic and wine. And basically, like, you sear the beef. Or what's here? You cover the beef in salt. You sear the beef, and then you sear the beef while it is in. Yeah, with anything, practice makes you better. Exactly. So you cover the beef in salt. You throw it into oil in a Dutch oven, which is like a big pan that lid goes over, and you put the beef into the pan or into the Dutch oven with salt and garlic, chopped up garlic, and then from there, after it's seared, you throw a bunch of black pepper at the bottom of the pan. You fill the pan up with wine, and then you put the beef back in, and basically you just then let it sit for like 3 hours. And I got to the point over the course of last week where I could get to like the you're just waiting for this now point, like within a few minutes. It was like near instantaneous that I was able to like just throw everything into that pan so quickly. And yeah, it felt cool. I felt like a pro. I mean, it's a relatively simple recipe, to be completely honest, TBH. I feel like the recipe is pretty easy to get going. It's mainly the time that's the investment, to be quite honest. So, I'm looking here. Man, they are not eating their food. Alright, that's 36. How much are these people eating? Put them at 50, and then they get the rest. There we go. We're about evened out now. Okay. Oh, that's a problem. There we go. I feel like the next thing I need is something to make my vacuum faster. I feel like I'm at a point where I can't vacuum things up quickly enough now. There we go. Now, the temptation is for me to swap out the plort farm here with something else. Not gonna lie, I don't think that's a good idea. Yeah, I think...
Huh? Huh?
You know, I don't know if that's the right word, Season Nakona. I don't know if this is the right one. I think I gotta throw this one at you too. Anyway. Oh man, it's all fun and games here. All fun and games here. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. What else do we got going on here? I've got so much plort that I need to take care of here. It's getting pretty messy, guys. I need to stop. You know, you did this to me, CC Nakana. You put me in this mindset. You made me the villain I am now. So let's go ahead and move on here. So this is looking pretty clean at the moment. Food levels looking nominal. Might as well clean these out. I'm noticing these slimes are a lot less quick to plort. They're a little bit slow, actually, which is good to know. Good to know. I do want to, don't do that. I do want to see if I could sell these before midnight, so I can get the max price on them, because I bet you after today, they will drop in price after how many I've sold. Because we've sold a lot. There we go. And then with our newfound money, my plan with our newfound money is going to be that we unlock a new area. I think, well, no, actually, I don't think that's, oh, dang it. All right, we're too late. I bet you that honey's crashed. Honey's crashed big time. All right, fine. is there any reason for my character to even sleep anymore, you know? I feel like I don't feel like there's much of a reason at this point. Like, I've got so much I could do. I've got so much I could do from day to day. Oh, mail. That's why. I do need sleep for mail, I think. I could be wrong. I might as well. The phantom slimes will attack me. Is that a thing? Oh, no. You're making a Minecraft joke. Okay, well. Alright, we finally got some sleep. Rooster Weathervane? Sure. Oh yeah, I should probably start purchasing things from the rewards club. Path upgrade, sure. Torch upgrade, sure. Okay. Let's see here. Cobalt Chroma or Chroma Station. Okay. Arch upgrade, sure. Firecracker Chroma. I feel like these are all like... what would I say? Chroma packs now available. Would like to congratulate you on Scholar Arc 1. This rank, you now have access to a new avenue career of self-expression. Okay. Well, you'd probably new color schemes to your ranch house, backpack, ranch tech. Why you stand up from other ranchers on the far range. Okay. And... perfect. Alright. So I can change the color of my house. Nice. Was that a waste of money? Probably. Let's go for cobalt. I like cobalt. Yeah. We'll get everything all matchy. There we go. With that. Use chroma packs, change color of the... oh, okay, cool. I got an achievement. Achievement unlocked. Oh, wow. Huh? Okay. Well, yeah, the place is looking a little bit more homey, I guess. Cool. Yeah, looking a little fancy. I like it. All right. So, oh, let's get this guy out of here. Sorry, Elder Hen. Your time has come. Bye. What's the market looking like? Fine, I guess. So, given that the market is pretty saturated with all of our slime types right now, or our port types, I feel like the best thing I could do is wait on this and see if I can find some rad slimes. And if I can find some rad slimes, we can see about making some extra money on the side here, you know? So that's the plan. Oh. Might as well feed the, we went through a lot of trouble to get our honey slimes and boom slimes. I want to keep them happy. There we go. Beautiful. Mint Mongo. There we go. Yeah, these guys eat fast. They eat very fast. They eat fast. They don't produce all that much plort for how fast they eat. I guess that makes sense though, given that their plorts are more valuable. We bring the boom. Yeah, I don't want to step in there. TBH. Let's go. My thoughts. I'm thinking. I'm sometimes capable of that, actually. Do I have... I know what to do. I know what to do. I know what to do. Believe it or not, I know what to do. Where does this go? Nowhere. I'm gonna go back to the cave. I'm gonna get rid of these briar hens. I'm going to take a rooster. Oh, there's way too many roosters in this pen. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that leaves 4, 5. Okay. Why are there not as many roosters in this pen? Let's even this out a bit. Okay. I think that's good. Oh, jeez. No. That's way too many. Okay, stony hens, go back. And let's get rid of this old one. And I didn't accidentally put a hen in here, did I? I did not. Cool. Beautiful. You know, I'm not sure how I feel about the fact that, like, anytime one of my hens gets too old, I just, like, chuck them into a vat of slimes that are just gonna, like, demolish them. You know, I feel like there's some ethical problems there. Yeah, I feel like there's actually more than a few. I purchased a corral and not a pen. A coop. You know, I always thought the word coop was kind of funny. You know, like, you gotta wonder where some of these words come from sometimes. A coop. Like, who came up with that word? Why? Why call it a coop? I need the etymology. You ever heard that word etymology? It means like the science of a name. I feel like sometimes like somebody's like, I don't know what to call it. Just call it a blorby coop. Let's go coop. Like I feel like that's what must have happened. Yes, you take English language. Well, there we go. All right, so there's somebody who gets like the nonsense I'm saying. Like sometimes I just like throw out big words because it makes me sound smart, you know. It makes me sound like I'm not quite the dimwit that I am. All right, there we go. We definitely need to clean this out. I do kind of wish there was a way to upgrade how much the harvesters could hold, because as you can see, there's a little bit of a problem that I've been encountering here, where these things have kind of been porting too fast for me to keep up sometimes, you know? Okay. Sell time. And then we need to find a rad slime. We need to find some rad slimes at long last. That's the thing. This game is definitely showing me that there's a lot of opportunity cost at times. I'm noticing like a big chain of like opportunity cost problems. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. I'm gonna round these up. Make sure that my rock feline slimes don't starve, because I feel like that could potentially become a problem. Actually, it's a very real issue, I'm noticing, because these things eat like crazy for some reason. Well, they eat like crazy, but they don't eat the food that's already in front of them. I don't get it. All right. Let's go ahead and find those rad slimes before things get too out of hand. Before I get distracted again. Honestly, I've got enough boom slimes. These guys, bye. Later. See ya, chumps. All right. So, we're gonna go back to the bench. Not the bench, the bridge. Which I think is this way, if I'm not mistaken. Could be wrong. I'm wrong about a lot of things. I just remember I have soda water. Yes, local lamb. Here's my plan. Here's my thought. There's two things I want right now. I want hunter slimes, and I want rad slimes. So we found a rad slime before. We could do it again. It can happen. It's just a matter of getting there. We can do that. I've been there before. I will be there again. Huh? Okay. I think they're over this way. I think the bridge that I need to get to is over that way. No. I'm finding my way. You know, I do have a map. That is a crazy thing I could do, is check the map. My cat is sitting on my mouse right now, so it's a little bit hard to move. Okay. Let's go ahead and go this way, maybe. And, their rads are... Really? Really? Okay. I mean, I guess I kind of get it. Because I was thinking about doing, like, mixing the hunter slime with the rad slime. And just doing that. And, then from there I could get the rad plorts and the whatever plorts, the hunter plorts. There we go. Hunter, like, combine the two. And that'll give me enough market diversity to, really be able to avoid overstock. You don't like my idea? You don't like my idea of mixing hunter? Why is it a bad idea? I need to know. Is it? Don't you dare ruin the beautiful hunters. I mean, they'll be green. Green's a cool color. Despite the fact that my VTuber model does not have any green on it, actually green's my favorite color. Actually, my model was originally going to be like a darkish, like grayish green color, but I decided to go for something that popped a little more. That's why I went with the red, blue, and gold. And I think it was the right call. Yeah, the color I was going to use, actually... let me see if I can get up that rooster. Because the color on this rooster here... Let me see if I can... Come down. I need to show color stuff. Come down. There we go. So... When I get this out of the where it's out of the range of where it's going to be eaten. Alright, he's safe now. The color I was going to originally go for was kind of like this lighter shade of green on the top of the rooster here. I was going to mix that with like a goldish color. And I don't know what my tertiary color would have been. So... Yeah. I don't know. I don't feel like rebranding at this point. First, rads kill 30% of the players because of them. Two, they're the worst to get jump scared. Interesting. Okay. How do you feed them? What do they eat? Because I think that's going to be a big thing for me is what do they eat? If I can feed them, I'm not worried. So, what do they eat? Oka.
Huh?
I don't know what that is. Let's go ahead and... To be fair, you had rads throughout most of your playthrough, so they give so much money. That's the point, you know. I'm thinking the green slimes give green. Green slimes give green. You know, I'm gonna make some green off the green. You know what I'm saying? My question: why does our player character have so many bandages on her arms? Like, I mean, I get that, like. I get that the slimes can sometimes be a little, like, tricky to deal with, but I don't feel like they're that violent. I mean, maybe I've just not seen things yet. Let's go here. She's a bit sore. Yeah, I guess so. Let's go here, I guess. And yeah, we're back in the forest. Ooh. It's like I'm in the 100-acre woods. I want to see Winnie the Pooh. Well, I guess we already did kind of see Winnie the Pooh with the honey slime, so... What in the world are these? Are these more of those briar chickens? Yeah. I don't care. I don't care. We need... don't want to go towards hostile boom slimes. I could go for the water slimes. I could mix the water slimes with the hunter slimes, make them like wet hunters. I guess. Let me see here. I don't like that my cat's been sleeping. The character has... Oh! Oh, that's funny. Okay, let's see here. Oh my lord, yeah. There's a puddle slime. Yeah, now there's so many mangoes all over the place. I noticed that too, yeah. Let's go... Where? Where's that go? That goes back to the ranch house. I don't want to go there. Wait! That's one! I see him! Ha-ha! We got one! We got one! You check... You check... Yeah. Let's see here. All right. So we got one hunter slime and one puddle slime. Okay. I think we're gonna need more puddle slimes and more hunter slimes to make this work. The night is young. Yeah, that is a statement. Yeah. I mean, it was funny. Don't get me wrong. Yeah. It was funny. I won't say it wasn't. Yeah. You know, a little edgy humor here and there is okay. A little bit. You know, you gotta... All in moderation. That one kind of looked like a hunter slime. Okay, we need another hunter. We need another puddle. If I can do that, I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna be good. I feel like we could find more out here. I feel like they're kind of holding back on us, you know? That is a lot. That's a lot of the, that's a lot of the honey boom slimes. That's a lot of them. Here's my thought. I think we need to get rid of them. Because I think the problem is that with them hanging out there, that is making it so that I can't, like, spawn new slimes in that area. That's my hunch. I could be wrong. But my theory, my game theory, is that's what's going on right now. So I need more pink slimes. Or I need more pink plorts. If I could get some pink plorts, I could cause some disturbance in that little pond there. And we can make some things happen. We could cause a ruckus. Come on, give me more pink plorts. There's like a chicken like right there. Eat it, buddy. Maybe? No? Alright. I guess one's enough for the time being. I'll feed this port and then we'll figure the rest out. So, let's go back over here. Oh, there's another pink port. There we go. And where are these water ports coming from? There's gotta be... Oh, okay, I thought I saw another one for a second. Alright. There we go. And let's have another one. Alright, there we go. And we just need to start cleaning things up. Okay. More cleanup to do. Is that another water port? No? Oh, that's a mango. There were some mangoes over there. We're gonna use them to create more pink ports and do more cleanup over here. Because I'm gonna guess it's kind of like Pokemon, like where you kind of have to make them spawn in the wild in like one way or another. That's my little theory right now. I could be wrong. Mint mango. Grab some more of these. Create some plorts. We need them. There we go. Okay, there we go. That's one. I don't want honey plorts. I need pink. Me need pink. You give me you pink port. Let's see here. Okay. That's one. No, give it. Give it. I feel like sometimes this game can be a little bit of an exercise of frustration. It's mostly me. It's mostly me skill issuing. All right. How are we doing? How's progress over here? Oh. A lot of booms. All right. All right. Clean that one up. And you have special humor. Yeah. Exactly. You're all good. You're all good, lamb. We're just well, we're just having fun. We're all good. Let's see here. What is that? Someone with block fruit. I don't need that right now. Is that puddle port? So there was one here. There was one of these things here. Okay, so what to do? All right. What we need to do is find... Huh. You know, I feel like they're taunting me. These puddle ports keep popping up, but I don't see any actual puddle slimes, you know? All right. That's gonna help, I think. I guess I'll get rid of my boom ports. I have to. Alright. Okay. I just realized I caused a little bit of a problem there. That's on me. I get it. I caused a little bit of an issue. Okay. How's this looking? More honey. Alright. Huh? Where? I hear the battle music. I hear battle music. It's like Skyrim. There we go. Alright. I always find it funny, like in Skyrim and like Fallout, where you'll start hearing battle music, but like you have no idea where the enemy is. Like, you ever been in that moment? It's like, why am I hearing fight music? Like, people do that in like Dark Souls all the time. If I try to suck in the water, yes, it just gives me more water. It's a good idea. Here, I'll show you. See? Gives me water. That's all it does. I was hoping that by despawning some of... Whoa, for a minute there, I thought my game was about to crash. I was hoping by despawning some of the... don't come back. You're all good. Lamb, you're all good. You're all good. Let's see here. I'm sure actually probably in a lot of situations, I know some people, some friends of mine who would agree with you on that one. Let's see here. You're all good. Let's go ahead and go this way. What's over here? What's over here? Oh, have I been over here yet? What's over yonder? Maybe. Oh, angry. Oh, wow. That's a lot of... Oh, boy. Okay. Okay. I probably should have been paying attention. I probably should have been paying attention. Ow. Yeah. I should have been paying attention to my stamina gauge. We just lost actually a lot of stuff. So... Crap. Alright. Well, how are market prices doing? Bad. Alright. I shouldn't be surprised. Go ahead and clean this up. Clean this up. How's this looking? Feeder's empty. Does it empty out my feeders too? Dang! Okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Yeah, no, dying in this game is no joke. Dang. Okay. Alright. And do that. I could just be that I was gone for too long. But I feel like I made sure to take care of the feeders. Yeah, I need to be fished. I need to be hit with a fish after that one for sure. Yeah, I lost my hunter and I lost my puddle. I'm not happy about losing either of those. Yeah, for a first death in the game, out. Yep. Amanda's fishing me for you, Lamb. You're all good. Yeah. I'm taking quite the beating right now. So let's see here. Looking here. I need... Dang. Well, at least we can take care of the hunger situation here. I feel like... Alright, get all these up to at least 30 is where I want them. Okay. And we're gonna go 20 from here. 20 from here. For the hunter, yeah, no, that was an L. That was an L. I agree. Believe me, I am as disappointed as you are. For a first death in this game, that was a pretty bad one. It was all like due to a bad jump too. Yeah, no, dying in this game is no joke. I was like, oh, how bad can it be? Bad, apparently. Really bad. Okay. And this is gonna tank the price of these even further. But right now, my priority is just like not losing out on these entirely. And probably the extra money would not hurt. Another 20 from here. Alright. Really lower this down a bit. Alright. I think... Oh, okay. I do kind of wish you could have like what's the word I would use? Not. I wish you could have duplicate backpack slots, specifically for situations like this. You got, yeah, literally. Okay. All right. Well, at least we're making money. Yeah. All else might be wrong, going south right now, but at least we're making money. Your first death was losing 20 hunters. Wait, your first death was? Oh my lord! And 4 puddles with, oh my lord. That's pretty bad. Yeah, that's actually really bad. Dang. Okay. Let's go ahead and I probably need to manage if the other farm, if this farm was in this dire of a situation, I shudder to think as to what the other farms were looking like. Because it feels like every time I leave, every time I look away, there's something in this situation that needs to be managed. So I should probably check up on the other farms in just a second here. There's a lot happening very fast. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Let's go ahead and empty these out. And we're going to check on the other slimes now. I think these slimes should be good for the moment. If they eat all that food that quickly. Also, jump scares make you lose your stuff. Good to know. Okay. Perfect. All right, that's looking good. Let's go ahead and go back this way. And how are these looking? They're looking okay. They've got food. Their tanks are not full. Yeah, actually, somehow these are doing better than the rock cat slimes were, which is crazy to me. How are these? Okay, this one is a little worse. Just a little worse, though. Perfect. Okay. Get back over here, and they've got plenty of food. I'm not worried about them yet. Yeah, they'll last a while. Famous last words. So if you die or get jump scared, you lose your stuff at 1,000 coins. Okay. That 1,000 coins is not bad. Actually, it's less bad than it could be. Okay. Alright. Lots of mango. You know, I will say the concept of a mint mango sounds amazing. In my free time, I like to make like a lot of like sort of cocktail type drinks. And I can picture something with mint and mango in it being like really good. Okay. Alright, there we go. Alright, so we can... Actually, I would say that they're not eating quite as quickly as the other slimes are. Because I'm pleasantly surprised at how not hungry these slimes were doing. Alright. 25 on this side. If you have nothing, you lose 5,000. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah. Okay, so I don't want to die again. I want to be holding something if I die. That makes sense. Okay. Alright, they're good to go. They're good to go. I'm not worried about them now. I will pull out 25 from each of these, though. Yeah, they're giving me another health upgrade. I don't care about health upgrades. I want a capacity upgrade right now. Capacity is what I really need. Alright. And one here. Perfect. Alright. Get back to the farm and get back to what we were doing, which is finding a hunter. We'll find another hunter. We'll find another puddle. It's doable. We can rebuild. Unfortunately, the cost of honey is not down right now. That's actually very fortunate. Mint and mango don't seem like they go together. I can see it working. I can see it working. Okay, so, you know, the special ingredient. Yo, Mario. Good to see ya. Hope you're having a good night, my friend. Yeah, we're playing some Slime Rancher, and you know, I've had a few fails here and there, but hang on. I will take some of these with me, just so I have something in my inventory. Yeah, 3. There we go. That's all I need. Yeah, we've had a couple fails here and there, but we're recovering. We're recovering from failure. You know, it's a process. You gotta believe me. Okay. For a minute, I thought that was a puddle slime. Those are like opposite flavors. I would say so. I would say they could be complementary. You gotta remember that tequila makes everything go together. Mint and mango with tequila. Ooh. I'll experiment with it. Like you could do like a mango. You don't even need to do that with a margarita. You could do that with a mojito, like a mango mojito. Ooh, I can picture that being pretty good. Yeah, you've had a few cries here and there from my blindness. Yes, I've been taking some L's. I've been taking some L's this stream. It took me forever to find my first mint mango, even though local little lamb has pointed them out. Tequila makes you throw up. Yeah, some people react adversely to it. I mean, the tricky part with tequila is that it's a lot of it's actually just flavored vodka. If you don't get good tequila, a lot of it's just like vodka that like is like made to taste like tequila. It's kind of weird. Let's see here. That's actually a common thing with a lot of like cheap liquor these days. I don't want to stay on the topic of liquor too much because I don't know how interesting people find it. I get hyper fixated on it sometimes because I like mixology and stuff like that. So sometimes I get a little bit like too detailed in my descriptions of it. But yeah, like the thing is that there's a lot of cheap liquor out there right now that's made to like taste like a certain liquor, like taste like whiskey or taste like tequila, but it's not actually whiskey or tequila, it's just flavored vodka. It's more common with clears like gin and tequila, less so with golds like rum or whiskey. Okay, cheap or not, you have beef with tequila. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, rule number 1 is don't mix it with you love vodka as a person who has one parent from Russia and one parent from England. Fair enough. Yeah. Half my family, my mom's half of the family is from Ukraine. We visited her half of the family back in 2018 before all the conflict really broke out. And I'm not a vodka guy, even though I'm half Ukrainian. But lemon vodka from Ukraine, ooh, it was good. It was very good. Yeah, I 10 out of 10 would drink again. Let's see here. Yeah, smaller country towns in Europe like that, because my mom was from sort of like a smaller town in the east. Really cool. I like that you can live life out there without walking all that much. I mean, not without driving all that much. You can walk to anywhere you need to go. That's like something about the US that I think is kind of a big L, is the fact that like basically to be a person you have to have a car. I think honestly life in the US would be a lot better if we weren't quite as dependent on as we are on cars. Like if we could just walk to get to more places, it'd be cool. Yeah, we have like too many highways and stuff, but that I think it's because like a good chunk of our infrastructure was built during the World War stage, where like having roads and stuff was important. You know how it be sometimes. Wait, what was that? For a minute I could have sworn I saw a hunter. Okay. I'll keep an eye out. I think coming here at night was not a good idea, because it allowed all of these. Oh, I know what to do to get rid of all these things. Duh. Okay, hang on. Grab this. Where I hear tar. Oh, well, there's one. Dang it. Wait, there's a water one. Give me. No. Get rid of the honey slime. Where's the water one? Where is he? Where'd he go? There we go. Thank goodness. Okay. All right. Okay. So we're good. We're good. All right. Now I need to take care of this situation. Here's how we deal with this. I'm gonna need to do this. I'm gonna need to do that. And as much as it pains me to do this, wait. I'm thinking. Okay, this thing, I've got an idea. I need meat. No, okay, well, I messed it up. So much for me having an idea. All right. Yeah, I know I did. Okay. Let's see here. I need to figure this out. Let's do this. I'm gonna grab all these chickens. Here's my thought. What in the world? What got broken? All right, eat that. Wait, do the tars not survive in water? Is that a thing? Let me see. Let's go here. Boom. Can one of these things eat? Yeah, I'll just throw this away. I need to find a hunter. We can find another. It's doable. We just need to keep clearing these things out of here. And my thought is that if we could clear all these out of the pond, it seems like we find hunters most in this area here. If we can just do that, we'll be fine. So... let's see here. The firefly ones, if I remember correctly, eat veggies. So if we could throw a veggie in here, one of them will eat it, and then we can make them split. Or not split, but we can create some plorts, which will then allow us to create some problems. There we go. Alright. Need some there. And have him eat one of those. Yeah, go ahead and eat one of those, buddy. Alright, that's one. Get rid of that guy. Okay. Get rid of that guy. Oh, they just die in water. Okay. Easy. Look at that. We're clearing this place out like crazy. Alright. Yeah, because I think our problem is that there was just too many of these dudes around. Ow. Okay, that hurt. Alright, plort. Do it. And... now this guy needs to eat some honey. Perfect. He should. There we go. We're golden. And let's get rid of this guy while we're at it. Boom, plort. Alright. Yeah, okay, they just go down in water. Perfect. Okay. There we go. We just keep at it. Yeah, hunters are rare. Don't come for me. Oh no, you're good. You're good. You know. I'm not gonna lie. So I live in a part of the U.S. that has a lot of Ukrainian people and a lot of Russian people. To be quite honest, like even though there's a war going on in Eastern Europe right now, like in the U.S., most Russian people I've met, super cool. You see a speed run of this game, that's about it. Yeah. No, you're good. Like I said, like most Russian people in the U.S., and I think like even most people in Russia, honestly, just want to chill, you know? Like most people don't want that war. Like that's a Putin thing. That's not like a Russian people thing. So yeah, no, you're yeah, I totally understand. And like you got to remember too that like the eastern half of Ukraine speaks Russian. Like in a lot of ways, like it's kind of like a sister people, kind of like how you would have like Latin America and like Brazil, like, or Central America and Brazil, like, you know, they're not entirely the same culture, but they're similar enough that there's like parallels. It's the same thing. So no, oh no! Apparently you can get infinite height with just slime in a wall. That's actually very funny. Okay, I need another puddle slime. Please. Alright, we've cleared this area out. Yeah, I deserve that throw. Dang it! These things are already respawning. Oh, there's my puddle slime. No. Do not eat. Do not eat. Do not. Where'd he go? Oh. Alright, we got a puddle slime back. Alright, if we could just get a hunter. That's all I need. So here's what I think my strategy is going to be. Here's what I think my strategy is going to have to be. I think when I get a hunter slime. No, that's not going to work. Never mind. yeah, never mind. Wait. I've got ideas. I have ideas. But I've got to figure some stuff out first. I got to figure a lot out. Okay. Okay. So let's continue looking around the forest. Maybe there's a hunter just waiting for us someplace else. Doesn't have to be here, right? It just has to be somewhere around here. Okay. How's this looking? Dang. All right. Well. Okay. Looking. Using my peepers. Using my peepers to spot things. What potentially can we find out here? Cat. Don't need cat right now. I'm gonna be curious to see how I open like those little pod things. Very curious to know. Okay. More tabbies. Ooh. Give me puddle. Puddle slime. We have 2 puddle slimes now. Count them 2. Alright. We're making progress. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. Now, if I could just get a hunter, we'll be doing pretty well. Nope. Keep walking. So, I probably should get back to the farm at some point, because what I am going to have to do eventually is I am going to have to figure out, well, I am going to have to feed my slimes. I actually can picture that becoming a major problem if I spend too long out here. Okay. Bye. Later. Dummy. So I could attack me? The SenkOtter? He had the ego. The ego. The hubris. To attack the SenkOtter? Nah. Nah. Ain't gonna happen. Nobody attacks the SenkOtter and survives. It's a lethal encounter. A fatal error, I would call it. You make that mistake once, it doesn't happen again. You know, I was trained in the Crucible of Star Fox 64. I don't know how that's relevant to this game, but it felt like something to say, so I said it. Okay. Well, not talking to them. Grab slime, go to the next wall, downwards to the wall. Ah. Okay, yeah, it's there's a glitch, kind of like the glitch in Tears of the Kingdom, where you can use like Ultra Hand to kind of do the same thing. I think it's Tears of the Kingdom where you can do that. I know people did it with the magnet in Breath of the Wild as well, now that I think about it. Okay. Trying to be observant. Trying to use my powers of observation. And honestly, I think I'm going to teleport back to the ranch. I'm going to teleport back to the ranch. Because I could see some problems. Yes, I already see problems occurring, I think. No. Okay. I've got to figure out how to store these puddle slimes. There's got to be a way. Puddle slime. Diet, water. Puddle slimes are a rare species of slime that live in fresh water pools found around. Slimes don't eat fruit, veggies, or meat like most other slimes. They instead absorb water into their bodies while they sit on the surface of a pool. They eat fresh water to survive and will quickly evaporate if left on another surface for too long. They aren't risky to manage, they just require a fair bit of maintenance. Pool of fresh water like a pond. Available for puddle slime. Okay. Exceptionally shy will not produce ports if they're in close proximity to more than 3 other slimes. Good to know. Okay, so they're finicky. Tax me? Yeah, I probably deserve it. I like how, yeah, regrab the lime. Sounds like a song. You know, like the whole like lime and a coconut song. But yeah, no, I know what you meant, Mario. Okay. Thinking. I wonder if you can even create, a Largo out of a puddle slime, or if it's even worth it. I'm thinking about that more now. Okay, let's go ahead and feed. We're gonna feed our slimes over here, and we're gonna start making sure everything's taken care of here. Okay, these guys are actually doing pretty well. How's their tank look? Ow, looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Okay, and this one, nice. Alright, this is one that I don't want to let overflow if I possibly can, because this is big money that I could be missing out on. Fortunately, this goes a lot slower than the other ones do, I noticed. Yeah, like it feels like the cat and rock ones like fill up fast. I'm gonna guess that the puddle ones go a lot slower. Just from what I'm gathering, because if you can only have 3 of them around at once, yeah, I could see how that could potentially, probably video game logic. But how do the puddle slimes not evaporate well in a slime container? I think that's the point. Is I think I have to feed them a steady supply of water, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong, but that's the impression that I'm getting. Man, all my prices are down right now. Yeah, even water puddles are down. Okay. Yeah, the problem that I have right now is that I don't think that I have a good place to store my puddle slimes. Being fully honest, like I could get rid of one of these tanks here. In fact, that might actually make sense, because I really need all these rocks and tabby slimes? I really don't. I might just like let these ones go, you know. Well, probably the easy thing to do actually would be to turn them into tars, and then get rid of them that way. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Because I don't need 3 corrals of these things. 3 corrals is proving to be a little bit too much, honestly. Okay. Beautiful. I think I have enough money to buy a new area if I need to, which is another thing I could do. I think that'll be the plan next, as soon as I get this corral cleared. Because that's the big thing I'm trying to do right now, is just clear this area out. And that's going to be a bit of a process. Okay. Perfect. Okay. And now what we're going to do is I'm going to find, honestly, just some pink ports. Alright, so find some pink ports. We can make this happen fast. I'm gonna do this. Oops. Alright. Pink port. 4. Alright. That's another. And I need, I think, 6 in total. I think that's how many I have in the corral there. I'll take a couple extras just in case. Worst case scenario, sell them. How bad can it be, right? This is gonna be fun. I'm gonna try and do this one at a time. You know, this feels cool, but I don't know how else I would get rid of them. Yeah. I'm not exactly liking what they've made me do here. TBH. Alright. Alright. Cleared. All good. So, can I fill this with water? How do I do this? I'm assuming... Okay. Let's get rid of these. Or do I need, like, a special type of pen? I need, like, a pond? Let's see. I need to find, like, an empty plot of land so I can look at this. See what the plan is. Because my thought is that if I need to create a new plot, you need a special pen. Thank you. Thank you, Ava, and welcome. Hope you're having a good time on our stream here. Buy a pond. Okay, there we go. Well, good thing I had somebody here to give me some advice. All right, so I feel like I probably shouldn't get rid of this pen here. That was a lot of money I put into this. But at the same time, I kind of want my puddle slimes to be in a place where I can see them and deal with them. I could get rid of this garden, especially since we have two of these now, just two. Let's do that. Let's do that. I don't need this many radishes or heartbeats. Yeah, I mean, I feel like we've already had too many. There we go. Last crop of this farm. Going away. Okay. Yeah, again, thank you, Ava. And let's go ahead and do that. Cool. Let's get rid of this quick. It's time for this to go. Demolish. There we go. What do you know? All right. Now I'm gonna buy all the accoutrement. Oh. Okay. It just takes this. So, all right. Question. Since I've gotten a little bit of advice here. For this situation, let me process what I was gonna ask. Do I need to refill the pond on occasion? There we go. They're finicky to start, but after that, they aren't that big of a deal. Maybe, yeah. I'm gonna be curious to see if I can like turn these into largos. I'm gonna be very curious if I can do that. We'll see. And then we'll have to figure out what to do with the hunters. As soon as I can find a hunter. Yeah, I feel like that. Y'all ever watch The Fairly Odd Parents with like Timmy's dad, where he's like, "This is where I put my trophy if I had one." That's kind of how I feel about the hunters right now, especially after I fell down that pit. You just let me sit in the water. Okay, yeah, I'll let you do that. Yeah, do your thing, Ava. Let's see here. They will not eat ports, unfortunately. Okay, good to know. Yeah, that's how I feel right now. That's how I feel. It's like, yeah, this is where... And we can't auto-collect the... These things are kind of a hassle to deal with, to be completely honest. I mean, I guess the benefit, though, is that they... I mean, the ports are kind of expensive, I guess. Alright, I mean, I'll collect one more. But yeah, I'm feeling like... Unless there's something I'm really missing here, I don't see the point in collecting too many more of them. Alright. So let's do this. Let's go ahead and go back to the forest. I'm gonna make sure that everything over here is fine and dandy. I think it will be, because they've got plenty of food. Tanks aren't too full yet. Yeah, we've got time. We've got time to get a move on. Oh, the docks. We'll see South Thousand. Okay. What's over here? Oh, maybe this is where I should have put the. Maybe this is where I should put the blue slimes. This might have been a better idea. Oh well, we got a new area now. We got stuff to work with. We'll figure it out. Fortunately, that pond was not exceptionally expensive. Might just move him here now. Okay, here's a question, actually. Can the... I guess I'll just build a pond. I'll just build a pond. I think that makes the most sense. I'll build a pond here, and I'll put something else where that pen was. Or where that pen is, maybe. I'm thinking. Yeah. What are you going to do with this? Oh, yeah, because... Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna move them down here. It seems like the pond slimes are pretty low maintenance, and quite honestly, I don't feel like dealing with them. I have them, but that's about all yeah, they're not even porting. And maybe there's something I'm missing. Have I ever played Slime Rancher 2? I've not. I've heard that's still in beta. And this is actually my first time playing my first playthrough of this game, to be quite honest. Let's see here. I started playing this, what, a week ago? No, this is the third Slime Rancher stream, I think. So 2 weeks ago now. So yeah, this is my third week playing it, and I really like it. Yeah, usually, oh. That was close. Yeah, you like bounced. There we go. All right. But yeah, it looks cool. I'm looking forward to giving Slime Rancher 2 a shot whenever I get done with this game. And I'm sure by the time I'm done with this game, probably Slime Rancher 2 will be pretty much done. Because I mean, I've seen screenshots of gameplay of it, and it looks like Slime Rancher 2 is looking like mostly done to me. Yeah, I mean, they seem to be doing a great job with it. I'm excited to see their work. Let's see here. I think I need to go this way. Yeah, I'm trying to remember the direction to the forest where we can find the hunter slimes. It's very pretty. Yeah, I mean, this game is very pretty. Yeah, because what was this made back in 2017, 2015, something like that? Taking some water. Greetings from Mexico. Yeah, welcome. Welcome, Leodon. I hope you're having a good night. Yeah, and thanks for stopping by and checking us out. Yeah. Let's see here. We're just I think we're mid-game right now here in Slime Rancher. We've got like a few of the slimes. We've got our ranch fairly built up. We just bought the pond area or the docks area, so yeah. You've popped in at a good time. Big things happening. As soon as I can find some hunter slimes, I'm gonna be pretty happy. That's what I want right now. Let's see here. So, yeah, and there's another game kind of in the same situation right now as Slime Rancher 2, which is Hades 2. Hades was actually the first game I ever played on stream. And I really like Hades, but I am waiting for Hades 2 to be done before I play it, because like part of what I liked about Hades 1 was that it was such a well-polished experience. Like everything was just so seamless and just felt so well put together that I want to experience Hades 2 when it's at its best. And that's kind of the impression that I'm getting with Slime Rancher 2. That Slime Rancher 2 looks amazing. I'm super excited for it, but I want to wait for it to be out of early access before I play it. Because I think it's still in early access if I'm not wrong. It looks great though. I'm excited for it. There we go. All right, do that. And where am I going? I need to find that bridge. I've gone to that bridge like a few times now, and I'm already forgetting where it is. Yeah, I think I need to go that way. Yeah, you get that? Yeah, and like the thing is, I mean, developers, the devs got my full support. I'm super excited to see what they do with it. It looks like it's great though. When I was throwing together some of the promo art for this stream, actually when I was throwing together that thumbnail, I was looking for like promo art of the slimes themselves. And so I was kind of like bouncing around the wiki looking for good images. And I saw some of the stuff from Slime Rancher 2 and it looked sick. So I'm excited. I'm excited to play it when I do. Because I think I'm really looking forward to it. Let's go over yonder. And I'm also looking forward to hearing the music. Like the soundtrack, even in Slime Rancher 1, the soundtrack here is great. Yeah, it's funny because like this is not the type of game I would normally play. Like it's not, I'm not really big in like farming simulators and like stuff like that. But this game is really fun. The gameplay loop in this is so well put together. Yeah, the another game that I've gotten really... You're gonna play Hollow Knight? Hell yeah. Yeah, actually, I'm looking forward to the next Hollow Knight stream myself. I'm not sure if we're doing that tomorrow. We're definitely going to do a stream tomorrow. I'm not sure what the stream is going to be. It's probably gonna be Hollow Knight, but it might be Inscription. It just depends on what I feel like playing. What I'm more in the mood for. It's great to study too. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, because like the soundtrack in this game, it's like it's varied enough where it's interesting to listen to, but it's not so like ebbing and flowing that it's distracting. Like good study music is hard to come by because you kind of have to hit a balance with it, you know? It either has to be like it has to be like this perfect mix of just calm enough that it's not distracting, but like just interesting enough that it like just doesn't become white noise. So yeah, I could see how this game would make like the soundtrack would make for great study music. I feel like a lot of the tracks off of Night in the Woods soundtrack would do the same. Yeah, as far as like game soundtracks go, probably like one of my all-time favorites, if not my all-time favorite, is Night in the Woods. I love that soundtrack so much. And you know, on paper, there's not a lot that it does that's super impressive. It's just nice. I like it. That game just embodies like so much of like what makes fall feel special as a season. You scared yourself? How'd you do that? Yeah, you weren't here for this Mario Mayhem. I almost smashed my coworker over the head with a coffee pot today, because he like jump scared me. That would have been funny. Well, it would have been funny. It would have been funny like 3 years from now. I think I would have felt really bad about it and probably have gotten in major trouble had it actually happened. Let me see here. All right, I gotta hurry and look for a hunter slime before it gets... Is that gold slime? No, it's honey. Where be the hunter slimes? Mateys? I used to have a friend, or well, I shouldn't say I used to have a friend. This guy's appeared on stream with me. My friend Video Funny Horse, we were playing Rust for a while, and there was one server where if anybody was not somebody we directly knew, he would talk to them in a pirate voice, but then like in front of the people that he would only talk in a pirate voice to, if he was talking to one of us, he would speak completely normally. It was like a bit. You have a mod installed that lets you remove certain abilities to practicing. You forgot to give one of them back. Yeah. Yeah, it's always funny because I feel like a lot of people don't get why you would ever want. Yep, eat him. There we go. All right. I want more of the tars. Okay, now they're going after me, and I don't like that. All right. Looking. I'm on the lookout. Whoa! This guy is, Angie. Let's see. There's got to be a better way to look for hunter slimes. I feel like I'm doing it the very inefficient way. I could be wrong. Y'all are welcome to give me a hint here, because I've seen hunter slimes out here, but it feels like they're very rare. I hear tar music. There we go. Okay. There we go. Clean that up. Let's do this. And I want to shoot at that thing. There we go. Get rid of him. And we're gonna do this. Because like right now, my strategy is I'm just trying to sort of clear the forest of anything that is not a hunter slime. And my hope is that like a hunter slime will eventually spawn if I keep doing that. There's one place that's very prevalent, but it's further back into the lore. Ah, gotcha. Forest. Okay, I was about to say the lore. Dang, okay. Yeah, endgame stuff, but yeah, okay. Well, I guess I'll continue pressing forward. But yeah, because I feel like wandering these areas has just gotten me into trouble. And I have an idea as to where I should go. So, I think if we continue this way, if I remember correctly, I noticed that there was a spot that we can only get to via jetpack, which is actually how I died for the first time playing this game. Because what happened was I tried to make a jump, and I missed it, and I fell. And so, you know, be what it be. You know, happens to the best of us and all that. So, we're gonna go this way. And as I'm going this way, I'm going to... I think that's the area I need to be in, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, that was close. Okay. Alright, I do need to pay attention to my stamina gauge. This is exactly what killed me the first time. Alright, I see them. I see... Alright. I get it. Alright, I need stamina. Yep. They go down there. Perfect. And then I jump this way. Perfect. Okay, so next up what we need to do is I need to see how I can make some of these with like all these are hostile. Yeah, I just need a base. But yep, that way. Perfect. All right, you see, I sometimes know my sense of direction. What's this one? Oh, it's a honey. Okay. Interesting. Do the hunters go invisible or something? All right, if I get a running start, I feel like I should be able to make it over there if I get a running start. Yep. Good thing I got those stamina upgrades, because I would not have been able to do this any other way. All right. And this is the jump that killed me, I think, last time, if I'm not mistaken. I took it for granted that I had stamina, and I did not. All right. Nope. Come on. Why am I not sprinting? All right. Hooga chaka. Ooh. Okay, cool. We made it. Look on top of the mushroom. Gotcha. All right. I think I need to go up. All right, we got normal slimes now. That's good. Can I go up there? Let me see. Yeah, I can get the verticality to go up there, I think. Yes. Easy. All right. Nice. Now, I don't know if I can... Oh, wait. I'm looking here. Don't want to fall down there. Let's continue forward a little bit. All right. I had to learn to feather the jetpack a little bit more as opposed to like holding it down too. Okay. All right. Now, if this is gonna loop me back around, I will not go for the. What is that? Oh, that's one of those like pods I can't get into. Stand still. Okay. I'm standing still. Oh, wait. I think I see one. There's one that's invisible. Oh, no. That was through the trees. What's that? Get my stamina back? Yes. Yes. I don't know if fall damage can kill me, but I don't want to try it. This is an interesting area. Okay, so this is above where we were before. I can see why you're mentioning the speedrunning stuff, Mario. Let's go over here, I guess. Tree, rock. What's on top of this rock? Maybe I can get a better view. Nope, I cannot. Try going over yonder. Let's see what's over this way. No. Doesn't look like it. Alright, I think I need to go back to the area I was, no fall damage? Nice. Okay, good to know. So... yeah, I just need to make sure to not fall in water. Yeah. It's not the fall that kills me, it's the water that gets me. So, let's go this way. I feel like I need to go there. I want to check that out. And drop. Pink slime. Not really what I need, though. Interesting. Those look like pogo fruit. Don't need those. Check out the area down here. Yeah, more really good music, by the way. Yeah, I noticed the soundtrack switched up a bit when I came out here. Really cool. Oh, I see now. The treasure pods unlock when I get the higher club rank. Okay, I get it now. I get it now. All right. Man, that stamina gauge takes forever to start regenerating. Holy smokes. Okay. Treasure pods locked. Okay. I heard something spawn. Nope. Just a tabby. I might be going a little too far this way. Or, yeah. There we go. And we'll just keep looking. Now, question for those who have played this game before. Do the tabbies only spawn at night? Or not the tabbies, the hunters. Do the hunters only spawn at night? I feel like that's actually kind of an important question to ask. Let's go over here. And let's see. I'll take a little bit more of a look around here. I'll get back to like the point where friendly creatures first started appearing again. There we go. Around a little bit more. More of those chickens. Ah, the mushroom. Ah! Oh, dang it. It's one of these ones. Bye. I can check on top of the mushroom. I see there's something up there. How did I get over here the first time? Ah, this way. What? How do I get up there? Wait a minute. I think I can make that? Feels risky. Okay. You don't think so? Cool. Yeah, I didn't think so either. I figured that that probably wasn't the case, but I wanted to make sure. Okay. What? There we go. Sometimes a sprint in this game is like a little bit finicky. I will say though, with as much as I like about this game, that's fine. Like that's not a major problem in the grand scheme of things. Okay. There we go. That felt a little closer comfort. I was a little bit afraid for just a split second there. I feel like I can reach that easy. Alright. Yeah. I guess I don't always need a running start. A running start feels nice to have, but I guess it's not necessary. I got up here before. I wonder if I can get up this way? This feels like an area I should be able to... Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Good thing that wasn't over water. I guess there's a bridge over there? Yeah, we could try it. I think with max stamina, I should be able to make it over there. Back over there, I guess. Yep. Oh, yeah. More than safe. More than safe. All right, so there's a bunch of tabbies here. Or, hunters. Okay. Honestly, maybe what I should just do is collect hunter plorts. If I collect hunter plorts, I can just get hunter plorts and then, like, mix them with something. So my original plan was to mix them with radioactive ports. So maybe that's what I'll do. Instead of just trying to get, like, a bunch of, like, normal hunters, I'll just spawn these. Okay. The way they turn invisible is kind of cool. I like that. Alright. Take my mangoes back if they're not going to eat them. Ingrates. Let's go. Oh! More plorts. I hope that wasn't a base one. Okay. Oh. Later, pal. Okay. Yeah, this is the plan, I think. I'll just Largo them. I'll make them into Largos. Beautiful. Perfect. Oops. Sorry, buddy. Oh, okay, he's fine. He's fine. Ow. Okay, those ones are mad at me. I think we have enough. Well, let's fill up on more. Well, no. I don't need to, because I've got plenty now to just make a pen, and then once I have a pen, I can have as many as I want. There we go. On top of the mushroom. That one? Yeah. Let's check it out. Wait. Get a running start. Perfect. Okay. I'm liking the forest music a lot, actually. This is really cool. I think I can make it over there. No, that's a long way. Maybe? I think I can make it to that rocky outcrop. Maybe. I can try it. Oh, wait. There's a safer route. Duh. Yeah. There's a better way to do this, of course. I go here. Then back around, I think. If not, I've got enough hunter ports right now that I could just create a Largo. No, the one I originally saw? Oh, gotcha. Let's see here. I am curious to check this area out before I go. This probably is an area I've been to. And up here, I think. You survived on 2 health on Hollow Knight. What were you doing? Let's see here. Up here. The thing you're doing is so hard. Yeah, you're doing like a boss rush type deal or something. There we go. I'm just curious to see what's down here. Question is, how do I get back? But we'll figure that one out later. I probably do need to get back to the farm to feed the pens. I would imagine the pens are starting to get a little hungry. Just a wild guess. I'm hoping that we can find a teleporter back soon. Alright. Oh, okay. We let our stamina reheal. I think I could go from here to there to there. I think that's what we're gonna do. It's a boss rush. Are you... Ah, gotcha. And boom. Okay. Oh, there's a hunter. Oh, come on. Come on. There we go. Got him.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
All right. Let's go ahead. Oh, no. Oops. That was almost bad. That was almost very bad, actually. Okay. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I've got water. That's how we solve that problem. I should probably get back to the ranch. We can solve... Oh, wait. Oh! I like the sound it makes. That's funny. Alright, that's good. We are so up right now. So here's my thought. I'll store these at the ranch for now. And then my hope is that we can go back to the mines and get some of the irradiated ones. And then, like, we can mix the irradiated one, hunters. Or we can mix the hunters with the irradiated ones so we can make, like, radioactive hunters. And sell, like, and feed these things. What do these things eat, actually? That's probably a good thing to ask. Roostros. Oh, they eat roosters? Oh my lord. Okay, we probably want something... herbivore-esque. To mix with these then, so that they have a little bit more of a varied diet. Yeah, because I don't know if I can feed something exclusively roosters. That seems like a recipe for disaster. What I might do? I've got some options. I can think of some options. Right now, we just gotta get back. Oh, is it favorite food roosters? Does it just eat meat? If it just eats meat, we're fine. Yeah, it just eats meat. Okay, we're good. We're good. We go back here. And we go this way. Well, at least the now it's just a matter of finding my way home. Might be easier said than done. My sense of direction in games, not gonna lie, not great. Oftentimes not good. Okay, this way. Alright. Good thing I have a map. I need to start using the map in this game more. They will eat any meat? Perfect, yeah. Yeah. What's he doing? That was weird. Okay. Okay, there is the bridge back. We're good. We are good. So the next stop will be the mine after this. So we'll figure that one out in a bit. Alright. Interesting. I wonder what that was. Alright. And as long as my slimes aren't too hungry, we're gonna be golden. Actually, oh, I know where we are. Okay, I see what's up. I see what's up. The mines, yes. We're going back to the mines, Amanda. Yes, the slimes yearn for the mines. As does the rancher right now. Okay. And I think we have an empty slot. An empty area that we could put the hunters into. I think. If I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong. I should probably read up on the hunters and see if there's anything else I need to know about them. Okay. Alright, right now these guys are looking pretty good. I'm gonna put one more puddle into the docks area. Just so we don't run out. Or just so I can clear some inventory space. See if they plorted at all. These guys are looking good, I think. Yeah, they still got food. They got plenty. They're fine. Alright. I was worrying for nothing. As I tend to. Alright. How are these guys looking? Nice. Wait. Did one of my... Oh, okay, for a minute there I thought one of them disappeared on me. I was like, what in the world? Okay. Boom. No. In the pond. In the water. There you go. Eesh. That almost ended badly. Okay. Perfect. So, let's create a new pen for these guys. I think I have an empty pen I can stick them in. I'm pretty sure I do at least. Yes. This one right here. Let's vacuum all these up. Clean this out. Bam, bam. And I've got plenty of chicken to give them. Plenty of it. Plenty of chicken. There we go. Alright. Just to keep... Oh, I was like, where'd they go? And then I realized they went invisible. That was funny. There we go. Perfect. And then I'll load some chickens into the auto feeder for them. Pull that out. Perfect. Okay. Let's go ahead and feed these guys. And hopefully I've not sold in enough time where this won't be an issue, or like the whole selling dilemma is not going to be a problem. Yeah, most of our prices are at least like stable right now, which is good. We've been dealing with, past few nights we've been dealing with diminished returns. You know, like, what do they even use plorts for? Do we ever get, like, any explanation? Like, are they food? Are they, like a material for something? I'm curious to know what exactly these are useful for. I'm afraid to know. Let's see here. Grab 50 from here. Oops. Overflow. Yeah, this thing's already, like, trying to make up for the, Oh, there we go. Okay. And we'll clean this up in a bit. Beautiful. And probably, if I were smart, I would not be selling my tabby ports right now, but yeah, it's better than losing out completely. Perfect. Okay. And we'll do the same for this one. Again, mainly just so we're not missing out. Beautiful. Yeah, we were really behind here. Okay, perfect. Take care of that pen next. I got some money to throw around. Probably I'll spend it on the next membership of the club, or the next level of membership. 1, 2, 3. There we go. I don't know what else to spend it on at this point. I don't have any upgrades I can afford. Or, well, no, not any upgrades I can afford, but any upgrades I can purchase, I think. Health. Cool. I got more health now. I don't know what to do with that. I mean, I feel like you rarely get into situations where, like, losing health becomes a major threat in this game. And finally failed on that boss. Dang. Well, 07 for you, my friend. Hope you have some better luck next time. Let's see here. Purchase more. Slime toy shop. Okay. Sure. Why not? I don't know what that does, but sure. Perfect. Star mail. Okay, let's see. Rolling Beetle 1. With this rank, you now have access to a revolutionary new technology for slime enrichment. Slime toys can be purchased from the shop. Just install on your ranch. Please excuse the excessive pauses in the last sentence, but our technician drones may need an extra time for the installation. Do not wish for a claim to be inaccurate. Alright. Do the slime toys do anything? I mean, I guess it makes it kind of just fun to put things in there. There we go. Midnight's rolling around, so probably want to take advantage of prices soon. Perfect. Yeah, and they've got plenty of food. Perfect. Alright. And more on this side. Oh. They're about to tank my, Oh, no, actually. Prices on tabby slimes are neutral. Love it. How are... Honey slimes are not doing... Or honey ports are not doing great, but that's fine. I mean, honestly, we're not really desperate for money at the moment. Okay. Ow. I need to be a little bit more careful there. The extra health definitely helps. I now get it. If I'm going to be working with more volatile slimes like this, it probably makes sense to have a little bit more health to do so. Perfect. Okay. We will make it back to the mines before the end of the stream. We have to. We yearn for the mines. Yeah, I wonder at what point, like, mining stopped, like, being a thing in this universe. And, like, at which point it just became all slime ranching all the time. Like, what if the lore for this game is actually, like, super grimdark? And it's like, oh yeah, well, actually there was a war. Cause like, that was like something that happened in Pokemon. Like, one thing people take for granted with Pokemon, is they just assume that, like, Pokemon lore is, like, all happy, fun stuff all the time. No. Like, especially in the Kanto region, like, the region, like, from the first generation, like, a lot of Pokemon lore is actually kind of depressing. Yeah, they only started getting, like, really happy with, like, Pokemon lore, like, kind of neutral positive with Pokemon lore. Let's see here, Generation 3 or 4. And even, no, because Generation 4 still had some dark stuff too. Because in Generation 4 Pokemon, they told, like, the origin story, how there was, like, a dude running around with a sword, like, cutting Pokemon down, and how, like, Arceus didn't like that. Yeah. Y'all see that Pokemon lore drop, like, a couple of months ago? That was some insane stuff in there. I mean, and, like, they kind of turn around, they're like, that's totally not canon, but it's like, well, it's your writers who wrote this, so, I mean, yeah, it may not be official, but at the same time, somebody on the project who, like, wrote official lore for the project wrote this, so I don't know how you can't consider it canon. Let's see here. I feel like D&D does stuff like that a lot of times, like, especially D&D settings with, like, retcons and whatnot. One of the things I kind of love about D&D, honestly, is, like, how much comic book BS happens in a lot of campaigns. Like, Slimy Beans, yeah. Welcome, Moofme99. Hope you're having a good night, my friend. Yeah, we keep saying that we're going to get back to the mines. We've been yearning for the mines here, and we're going to make it. It's going to happen. The mines are going to happen. And it's just a matter of making sure that all my slimes are fed and happy during that journey. I just realized there actually is a problem. There's one group of slimes that I've been neglecting. And that actually could potentially end not well. I might need to check on this. Wish me luck. Hopefully our Firefly slimes are doing just fine and are not angry at us. Good. I'm glad you're doing fine. I'm hoping that our Firefly slimes in here, they're hungry. Yeah, they're kind of hungry. These ones are, at least. A couple of them are. When did they run out of food? They've run out of food. Okay, yeah, they're very out of food. All right, let's fix this. Let's fix this. I don't come in this cave often. NGL, I don't come in this cave often. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do some immediate remediation. Remediation's a good word. It has a lot of syllables. It makes me sound smarter than I am. We're gonna go ahead and do that. More in here. And now that they're fed, now we've remediated. Again, you know, big word. We can harvest, and then we will eventually make it to the mines. Mines are still on the docket. Ooh, our chickens here are doing very nicely. Love it. I love it. All right. You know, I feel like the hunter slimes would like the briar chickens better. But they just want roosters. I don't get it. I don't know. Like, does rooster meat and like hen meat in real life have any different difference in taste? It's gotta, right? I don't know. I'm not a chicken aficionado. For most food, I just eat it. I just eat it and it tastes good. Except for the things that don't, which to me is very few things. I'm not a picky eater. I never have been. I used to think I didn't like spicy food, but that was because I was a kid and I had a kid palate. I've hit a point where I absolutely like adore spicy food these days. It sometimes becomes a problem, actually. Yeah. I for a work night, I actually consider spicy food to be a bigger risk. Than alcohol sometimes. Yeah. It's a wild card factor you don't want sometimes. But yeah. Let's see here. Alright, they're all good. They're all good. I need to do some more cleaning out of the pen on this side. I'm noticing that the hunter slimes eat very slowly. Yeah, because I'm noticing there's some chickens that have been wandering around their pen for a while. Phosphor. I guess that's one thing I could do. I could. I'm just thinking out loud here. I could clear out our current phosphor plorts in there, like the ones that are mixing with pink slimes, and instead mix them with, I can do this. Words will come to me. I will have words. Instead mix them with hunter slimes. And I feel like the phosphor slime, that's why I eat cheese and wine tastes good. Exactly. Exactly. Good to see you, French Revolution. Hope you're having a good night, my friend. Yeah, it's a good night here on the slime ranch on SenkOtter Farms. We're making good progress. I don't know. Man, the shock mount on this soup is a food and liquid, sandwich is something in between two other things. Wellington is something surrounded by another thing, and chicken is something surrounded by itself. Interesting. That's a very, I'm gonna give you one of these. Thank you for the information, Mario. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and... Looks good there, good there. We'll fill this up. I don't know what we're gonna do with these extra mangoes. We have so many now. And we'll fill up this side too. Oh, that's what we do. We fill up the side that's less full. Easy. Easy. I hope my mic has not been drowned out. My cat rubbed her nose on my mic and I realized that my mic was pushed at a really weird angle for the past couple minutes. So if I've been quiet and cutting out, that was why. Give an example, I'll tell you which of the four it is. Okay. I'll think of an interesting one. Curry rice. What's curry rice? Honey boom largos seem to be chilling. Yeah, they're chilling. They're big chilling. Even though like they look like they're fiery and explosive, they're chilling. They're probably the happiest slimes on this ranch right now. Here on SenkOtter Farms, our honey boom largos are some of the most well-fed in the galaxy. We feed them a special mix of mango mint, and they seem to not complain about it, so I call that a dubski. That's my farmer's endorsement. Please please be sure to eat at your local plort sandwich place. Curry rice, you think that's a soup? The curry rice in the curry? Well, okay, here's the thing. Like, you know, you have like a layer of rice with curry rice. So you have the layer of rice and you pour the curry over it. Like, I almost wonder if that would be... I almost wonder if that might be like a Wellington? I don't know. Like, by your definition, at least. Mario Mayhem. Let's see here. I'm trying to remember how to get to the mines. I'm trying to remember how to get to that place that we yearn for. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. So, okay. I've asked this question. You know what? I need to put this in the stream title now. I need to know. Use plorts for. I need to know. If anybody has the answer to if anybody has the answer to what that means, please let me know. I need to know what people use plorts for. Like, let me, or actually, let me do this. Let me make it more clear. Do people eat plorts? There we go. That's more what I'm curious about. Now that we've been talking about food, let's do that. Because I don't want to make it seem like I'm skill issuing so hard that I don't know how to use a plort. In this game, you sell it. I get that. Or you use it to make a largo. I'm more interested in that second question. Do people actually eat them? Like, are there people eating plorts out there? If so, like, what do they taste like? You know? You know, I'm just curious. Okay, so I'm thinking. I think if I remember correctly, the mine is around this bend over here, if I'm not mistaken. We could try it. Whoa! Okay, okay, I need back on land. Give me back. Oh, that was close. That was close. Yeah, I think we got over there from going over there. I'm trying to think if that's our best course over there. I think. Let's try it. Let's try it. We can. That was close. All right. All right. Are we gonna make it? We might not make it. We maybe will not make it. We will make it. Boom. You imagine the honey port would taste like honey? Yeah, I think that one's pretty safe. I'm more curious, like what like a pink port would taste like. It would just like taste like nothing. I'm curious. You know, these are the questions that keep me up at night. You know, heartbeats. I don't care about heartbeats. I'm probably gonna throw these away as soon as I find something to replace them with. And my cats are playing with my keys. You don't need those. You don't need those. Yeah, my cat has decided she's become very interested in the keys on my desk. She's sitting on my router. Yeah. Whoa, what's that sound? Oh, that scared the daylights out of me. I heard like this hissing, and then I realized it was coming from the game. I'm wearing open ear headphones right now, so a lot of the stuff sounds like it's kind of in the room with me. Boom port might be spicy. Yeah. I feel like. You know what? I'm gonna keep the toilet humor out of this. Actually, you can imagine what I was about to do with boom ports. So let's see here. You know, I feel like at at my age I need to stay away from that humor. You hear danger, tar? Yes, I've been trying to figure out. I think they're above me. Yep, there's the tars. That's what's happening. Holy smokes, there's a lot of them, too. That's a lot of them. Good thing I've got water. Alright, let's take care of these ones. Boom. 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 Look at that. I'm a regular pro at this game. Whoa! Yep. That one almost got me. He almost got me. He almost did a little bit of a sneak up on me, you know. Tried to give me the 1-2. It will not work. Oh boy, another one. Too many slimes in this area. Too many different types of slimes. Okay, that's I think from whence we came. I think we need to go this way. I saw a rad slime over here earlier in the stream, and of course I lost him. Well, I threw him away because I thought I could get more hunter slimes, and that turned out to be a little bit of an L on my part. That's the teleporter home. Okay. I'm sure we could get more of those rad slimes. Let's see. Ah! Serendipitous. Whoa, that's a lot of them, actually. Okay. I was not expecting to get quite that many. TBH. That's kind of scary, actually. Okay, these are more common than I thought they were. I mean, we're definitely having an easier time finding these than the hunter slimes. Perfect. Okay. So what my plan is, now that we have these, my plan is that we mix the rad slimes with the hunter slimes. I think. I need to find their food source. I know that they have like a special food that they like to eat, like a cha-cha or whatever. An orca, I think. So I need to find some of those. I'm assuming that they're gonna be near the climate that they're found in. I feel like that's a pretty reasonable assumption. I would be very confused if these things don't grow somewhere nearby. So, okay, for anyone who knows, what happens if I get, like, fully irradiated? Do I just die? Or do I just start, like, losing health? I'm curious. Okay. Get rid of this guy. There's gotta be some of these plants around here. That is one red slime, yes. I was noticing that. He did not look happy. I would actually say he looked the opposite of happy. Let's go ahead and go over here. You start losing health? Okay, so it's not instant death. That's good to know. Mainly what I was interested in knowing. Alright, we've got 10 rad slime. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good number. I want more. But 10's a good starting point. Oh, well, that took care of that problem. Oh, it created 2 more. Oh, okay. Oh, no! I need to watch my stamina gauge. Well. Alright. Great. At least the irradiated ones, the rad slimes, are a lot easier to get than the hunter slimes were. We lost our first hunter slime earlier this stream because I missed a jump. Because I wasn't paying attention to my stamina, like, just then. Okay. Fun times! I can't even be mad. I'm not even mad, honestly. I'm more mad at myself than anything. Because I think with this sale right here, we just made our money back. Losing a thousand new bucks is not that bad. Okay. Okay. Good. Dang. These things refill so fast. It's kind of crazy, honestly. Okay. Perfect. All right. So, for those in the chat who have played Slime Rancher 2, what do y'all think of it? Because one of the things I was noticing, and I know it's because it's not done yet. I know it's because it's not done yet, but I noticed that a lot less people are streaming it on Twitch. I mean, I'm sure probably the same as for YouTube. And a lot less people are watching it. Like, I know it's probably good. I've not heard negative reviews of it. How are these guys doing? They're doing okay. They could be doing better. I'm realizing, the more I think about it, I could see how keeping rad slimes in the Oofme,
Oofme, I must thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Oofme.
I appreciate that. So, let's see here. Let's go ahead and fill this up too. Perfect. 18,000. 18K. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. I'm feeling like a rich young man right now. You know, I'm a rich young man that's about to change the world. Let's see here. Advanced slime toys. Okay. Market link. What does Market Link do? I guess I'm about to find out. Grotto upgrade. Okay. Playful Fox. Alright. Well. Where is Market Link? I should probably start doing more of these quests over here. I've not been paying too much attention to them. I feel like I've had enough on my plate without them, to be quite honest. Yeah. Let's take a look. Let's take a look over here, and see what's happening. Dang. All right. What I would really like is some way to sell plorts from the further areas out from my home. Because, yeah, like, literally, I can't collect the plorts fast enough for the machine to collect them. That's insane. That's insane. It doesn't teleport me back, okay. That's so funny. Yeah, I feel like, this is like one of those games where you feel opportunity cost hard in this game. Like, cause, alright, is it a better use of my time to ignore the ranching on this side and go out and like try to get the new slimes? Or is it better, like, is it better to pull all the slimes that I got here? These guys doing okay? Yeah, they're doing fine. You know, or is it better to manage the things over here and make sure that everything's healthy here and then like come back later, or you know, go explore later? But the thing is that at the rate that things are happening here on the ranch, it's almost like I can't like keep up anyway. I guess the most important thing is to make sure the slimes stay fed. I think after that, like if I want to make money on the side, I can if I really want to. But I guess, like, really the big priority at the end of the day is making sure the slimes stay fed. Because, I can't remember if it was Lamb or Kirby main. Oh, dang it. I missed that Kirby said goodbye in chat. I'll have to say, I'll have to tell Kirby in the Discord that I missed him. Let's go ahead and go. Oh. Boink, boink. Boink, boink. Alright. Feed these dudes. There we go. And these ones. Okay, they're doing alright on food. I mean, they're definitely not starving. There's plenty of food in their pen. I feel like I might turn on slow feed for a lot of these, for a lot of my slimes. Just while I'm gone. Because, I feel like, honestly, right now, my priority is more in the court of trying to acquire new slimes rather than manage these ones. Turn the feeder down to minimum. And I'll do the same for the ones behind me. Because if the feeder is slow feeding, then one would hope that the slimes would have food for longer. You would think. There we go. Doink, doink. And I think I will keep the honey and like the boom honey slimes at medium. I think that probably is a good idea. Because they're still profitable right now. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, those foster slimes don't really get me much. So I don't feel like those are really a worthy investment of my time unless they're up. However, boom slimes, boom ports, that's where it's at right now. That's where the money is. And then I need to see what the toys do. I need to finally figure out what the toys do. I've not even touched like the toy stuff, and maybe like that'll help me with some of my management woes. I'm hoping that when I get the rad slimes, I'm realizing the rad slimes actually could be potentially really dangerous if I'm not careful around that pen. I'm hoping that maybe for those it'll. Oh. I'm hoping that that'll help me mitigate some of that risk, perhaps. All right. 25. There we go. Yeah. Oh, good lord. Okay, we need to do some sales. You're back. Local lamb, welcome back. We've made some progress. we got a few. I did find a bunch of. I have a couple of hunters hiding out in this pen over here right now. They will be more taken care of it. Oh, they're hungry. That's not good. That's not good. Let's go ahead and take care of them. I knew there was something else we're getting. All right. 7 stony hens. I like how you find, like, you come back and it's like, oh yeah, I've been neglecting to feed my my hunters. I think they're both still there. Perfect. Yeah, I just kind of took it for granted because they weren't really eating. Okay, dude, you've got like a million of these things in front of you right now. I was about to say, if you don't eat those chickens, that's your fault. All right, let's go ahead and go over here. Beautiful. Making all the money. I will say, I think of the slime designs I've seen so far, I do think the hunter is my favorite design so far. I think the hunter is really cool. That the hunters are the scariest to get jump scared by, I don't doubt it. Yeah, that does not surprise me in the least. Let's see here. I need to manage these ones over here, I think. Yeah. Okay. And we've got more money, I guess, for the cave upgrade now. Foxy jump scare. Y'all ever, second time I've brought up an old cartoon this stream. Y'all ever watch SpongeBob? What kind of question is that? Probably y'all have. Remember the episode where like Mr. Krabs gets the Foxy Grandpa like hat? That's like what I thought of immediately when you said the words Foxy jump scare. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. It's just that easy, folks. I left click and I make money. That's how we do it here. That's how we do it here on SenkOtter Farms. Okay. All right. We're gonna go back to the mines. We're gonna go back to the mines. I'll take a couple. I'll take a carrot. We'll figure that one out later. Back to the mines. So, best way to do that, I think, would be go back to the bridge. And here's the plan. We grab a bunch of the rad slimes. Okay? We grab a bunch of the rad slimes. We see if we can find that food source that they have, the orcas. I think that's what they're called. Or is it? Or hang on. Hunter slime, gold slime, Gordo slime. Where's rad slime? Oka. I don't know why I thought it was okra. If it looks like okra, that might explain it. Anyway, we're gonna go over yonder. I really like that word. It's so antiquated. Yonder, you know. It implies a sense of wonder. Like it somehow has like this weird mix of sounding like country-ish, but also old-timey at the same time. It's really yonder is a fun one. That's a fun word. Okay. Now, I promise y'all, I've learned my lesson. I am a reformed otter. I will not neglect my stamina and jump off a cliff, like, foregoing my jetpack. There we go. Those are words that make sense. That was close. That was a little closer. You're both the best and the worst at this one boss. Which boss are you fighting? Is it one I fought yet? Do you know Mario? Let's see here. Yeah, Mario in our chat here is talking about Hollow Knight. Let's see here. And we're gonna go this way. Yeah, so on this, for those who are new here, we play a mix of games on this channel. I try to keep it varied. I try not to do the same stream twice in a row, just to keep things interesting. So we have like a rotation of games that we go through, usually mostly indie games. Right now we've been playing Hollow Knight, we've been playing Slime Rancher, we're playing, what else are we playing right now? Hollow Knight, Slime Rancher, we're playing Inscription off and on. Inscription's been coming and going since we've beaten the main story. Let's see. I know there's other ones I'm missing here. Elden Ring, we've been playing a little bit of Elden Ring. It's a whole mix. It's a whole mix. We keep things on we keep things on rotation here just to keep it fresh. Make sure it never gets boring. So, yeah. And then eventually I'd like to do some Pokemon. I'd like to get doing some Pokemon at some point. Are these the Okas? Wait. Oh, crap. Okay, that's the Oka. Okay. We got an Oka. Alright, we're good. This is what we needed. We're golden, even. There we go. Okay. So now, I just need to collect a bunch of rad slimes. The plan is to get a bunch of them. Because my plan is that we'll mix them with the hunters. Even though I know, can you drown in this game, actually? I mean, obviously you can fall off a cliff and fall, like, have that happen to you. But can you, like, outright, like, drown in, like, a puddle of water like that? Do you have, like, an air limit? Let me see here. Nope. There we go. And grab this one. And, yeah, I know Lamb's not a very big fan of me mixing the, hunter slime, so I just need a few. You can't. Okay, interesting. Okay, I kind of need to, yeah, back off of that one. There we go. Beautiful. What did I throw away? Did I throw away port? Okay. 18. I think that's enough. That's more than enough. We'll explore the mines a little bit more, see if I can get some more Okos. But I don't think I really need more. Honestly, I think my priority right now should be upgrading the caverns, since I can do that. And then from there, treasure pod is locked. Great. And then from there, working on my new installment. Beautiful. All right. In fact, actually, I think a new pen for our new slime editions is probably the priority. The more I think about it. Because we can get that upgrade to the cavern area anytime. I'd rather not have my inventory crammed up right now. You know. Okay, remember when I said I would not neglect my stamina? That is not a good example of me. It's actually a different, harder version of a different boss you haven't fought yet. Oh, great. Yeah, I'm gonna be curious to see. Gonna be curious to see how I do on the later Hollow Knight bosses, because like I feel like my Hollow Knight streams have been like a mix of me skill issuing and then like occasionally having a moment of brilliance. I mean, I guess that's kind of how like Souls games go for me too. Like when I play Elden Ring and stuff like that, like I'll like goof up like 90% of the time, but then like there's that 10% of the time where I lock in and I actually do okay. And I have a feeling that's how Hollow Knight's gonna be for me. I don't know if there's anything particularly useful up there. No. Okay. I need a way back home. That's what I need right now. Ideally, like, that gap is a little bit too far for me to feel comfortable flying across. I don't think I can do it. I guess I need to come back from whence I came. Just go back the way I came from, and hopefully we make a short trip of it that's safe. I don't die. Not dying would be nice. Let's see. Alright. Just, oh, I should probably get that map upgrade. There we go. E to activate. E has been activated. Okay, so there's a teleporter right there. Easy. Okay, so I need to head northeast. That where I'm pointed towards? Yep. This cavern up here. Easy. Oh, wait. It'll be easy when I have stamina. I think I should be able to get it. Keep in mind you're using normal build with all the upgrades. Okay. Gotcha. Dang. Okay, so I get what you're saying then. Okay, there's a height limit on my jetpack. There's probably just some shenanigans I could do. You know, we do a little shenanigans on the stream sometimes. Nope, that's not gonna work. I'll have to find a way around. That's fine. We can do that. I think I've commented on this before. I think the jump landing noise, I'm pretty sure that's the same one from Oblivion. I'm near certain. I've heard that stock's falling effect enough to be near certain it's from Oblivion. So, for those who don't know, I'm a huge fan of Oblivion. I think it's generally a better game than Skyrim for a number of reasons. But, yeah. I've not played it on stream yet. I might play Oblivion on stream at some point. I've got an idea for an Oblivion stream. I would not just play Oblivion normally. I would find a way to make it fun. Or make it unique, I guess is the word I would use. What's over here? I wonder if there's a teleporter over here, perhaps? That looks dangerous. That actually looks quite dangerous. I'm gonna turn back for the time being, NGL. Let's see. I used to come here when I needed a good soak. It's a great way to clear your head. Sometimes I catch puddle slime blushing. You can never tell if it was because I was in my bathing suit or not. Great. Cool, dude. Love it. Thanks for sharing. Here, let's do this. Doink. Grab these guys. Puddle slimes. Love it. Alright. Let's go this way. Have a fun time sorting out these rad slimes later. Oh. Got some tars. Okay. Easy enough. How do we get back then? I guess perhaps... Wait. I know. We're good. It's not that it's not possible to have to be more creative. You know, think with portals and all that. There we go. Waiting. There we go. Ah, look at that. Alright. Yeah, I feel like, generally speaking, like, in first-person games like this, I'm actually not half bad at platforming. I mean, I think generally speaking, the platforming games like this is not too bad. Except for when I run out of stamina, of course. Oh, dang it. Hang on. The tracking software broke on me. Okay. There we go. It's fixed. Yeah, I was like noticing I was like sitting still as a rock. I was like, hang on. Look at that. We're home. Easy. All right. Okay. So here's what we do. First off, I'm thinking about this. I'm thinking with my big brain here. The most big brain play I could do. Big brain would be, let's see if there's a new area in the caverns that I could... Wait, I'm thinking. Yeah, okay, I know what to do. So, grab the ports. Dang it. I've got, one of my cats is like pawing at my leg. There we go. We're gonna do this. Garden. Purchase. Nutrient soil. I go all out. All out on the farms. You gotta. Alright. Now, Here's the plan. We're gonna do a couple things here. We're gonna do this. Oh, that's wrong. We're gonna do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And now what we're gonna do is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. All right. And we're gonna hunter port. Okay. There's a radiation. Okay. Here's what I do need to do. I don't have enough orcas to feed these things. Or, oh, I can feed the meat. I can feed the meat. Okay. I'm playing with danger here, I'm realizing. Let's do this. Okay. Yeah, because they're hungry enough to be mad, which is not good. Okay. Let's feed the particularly angry ones. Okay. We can make them happy. We can make them happy. We can win them over. What's the next one that's angry? He's angry. Okay. I need more hens. Don't need hens. Okay. Yeah, because those okas are not growing fast enough. Okay. All right, we're gonna make it, folks. I realized that I was kind of playing with danger here. To be fully honest. Okay. Not bad though. Not bad. We're bringing it back. We're rolling it back. It's a new day on SenkOtter Farms. How are these doing? Growing? Okay, they're not done. They're not ready to yield yet. There's still a few of those that are mad. Dang. Okay, let's go ahead and grab a couple more hens. Looking good so far. I'll grab 2 more. All right. And hopefully we get them all of our rad hunters fed. Perfect. I kind of like the way the rad hunters look. They're kind of fun. I kind of like it. They look like big jack-o'-lanterns, like big green jack-o'-lanterns. Okay. Now, I'm curious. How much can we sell rad ports for? I'm hoping a big boy amount. Nice fat paycheck. Not bad. 56 per. I like that. I like that a lot. All right. So, how are our farms looking? Pretty good. Okay. Dang, we've been streaming for 5 hours. Not bad. Not bad at all. All right. So let's go ahead and sell these puddle ports. I'll make a new pond. I'll make a new pond down by the docks, because I have enough to fill them. The docks, yes, are down here. Perfect. They've got food. They're fine. Oh yeah, I forgot I turned on the slow feeders for the lower level slimes. That was probably a good idea on my part. Good SenkOtter dub on that part. An incinerator. Don't need to burn it. Oh, okay. I mean, do I really need one? I guess it would help me keep... Oops. Trash it. Demolish it. Ash trough. As you collect the ash of incinerating food as base, which is exclusively eaten by fire slimes, it's gross. Okay. Let's demolish that for the time being, I guess. Yeah, what I wanted was a pond. There we go. So you get another puddle slime, or do you have all you need already? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing, is I'm getting another pond. That way I have, yeah, so you can only fit 3 of them in one area at a time. And so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put 3 of them in here. Where'd that last one go? I feel like he bounced out. They're not very smart. He's kind of hanging towards the edge there. Okay, there we go. Finally. Oh, nice. Yeah, these puddle ports, not half bad. Not half bad. Like, low maintenance, very slow, but you get a nice little yield off of them when you pop by. It's worth it. In its own, like, little way. Helps diversify the market a bit, I guess. These are all fed. Yeah. I'm actually just in time for this to overflow. Perfect. And then I have enough rad slimes that if I really want to, I could make another hunter plot, which is probably what I'll do. There we go. Looking good. Looking very good. What I'd really like is a tank upgrade. Another tank upgrade would help big time right now. But something tells me we're not going to be getting many of those. Okay, these look done. Those look very done, actually. Let's go ahead and take care of that. Perfect. Good money. Very good money. Alright. So, let's go ahead and collect these things. And I will give my precious rad hunter slimes all but one of these. Because my plan is I'm going to build another pen. So I feel like these things get hungry quick. Okay, the radiation does hit me through the wall. That's good to know. That's actually very good to know. So I do need to kind of be careful around these things. Okay, that's fine. All right. Let's go ahead and get that upgrade. See what's in store for us. Star Mail. No, not Star Mail. I need the 7Z Club, I believe. Beautiful. Okay. So let's see what we got. So I'm assuming this is the area that was walled off in the caverns over here. I'm assuming that we now have another area that we can visit. That'd be kind of cool. No? This way? What's over here? Interesting. What did I buy? I'm very confused. So if I did not buy more space on this side of the wall, then what did I buy? Huh?
Huh?
I don't get it. Huh. Well? Interesting. I think actually at this point we've had our little adventure on this side. My thought right now, oh wait, what's this? What's E to activate? What is this? Ranch expansion. The lab allows you to begin your career as an amateur unlicensed slime scientist. Was this here before? I don't remember this being over here. Okay. Oh, that's what that wall leads to. Okay. Well, I think what we'll do is I'm gonna start wrapping up here, and yeah, we'll start getting the process of getting a raid going set up. So, does this save? Do I save and quit? Yes. Okay. So, I want to thank everybody for swinging by the stream. This was a very, very fun stream. I had a lot of fun with all y'all's. I want to thank Ufme99 for the new follow. Thank you for joining us. I hope you had a great time. Yeah, anybody who's new on the YouTube side, I have a little bit less visibility on the subs there, but I hope that you all had a great time as well. And yeah, I'm looking forward to the next stream. Next stream is going to be tomorrow night. It's going to be... I'm not sure. I think it's going to be either Hollow Knight or Red Dead Redemption. Whichever I feel like playing more. It could also be Inscription. Inscription might be fun. Could be something new. I don't know, actually. I would say most likely Hollow Knight, unless we feel like doing something new on the stream. I'll figure it out. Just see how I'm feeling tomorrow afternoon. We'll go from there. But I definitely think that, well, I know we're streaming tomorrow. So yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out with us. Yeah, hope you have a great night. Let's see if we can find somebody to raid, and we'll go from there. So, checking out the raid browser right now, seeing who is out and about, who's on right now. Let's see. We got some people playing. What in the world is going on there? That looks terrifying. Yeah, there was somebody playing Slime Rancher, then I took a look at what they were doing with their model. I was like, that's kind of creepy. Let's see here. Peter Shark is on. That's a friend of ours. Let's see who's on the follow list. Soma. That was always fun. Let's go ahead and raid Soyb. Yeah. Or Saiga. Hang on. I'm indecisive right now. I'm very indecisive. Yeah. I prefer somebody new. I usually prefer somebody new. I'm always so indecisive about raids. Yeah. And I'm always happy to take recommendations as well, by the way. Tell you what. It's been a hot minute. We've raided Valkyrie. We'll raid Valkyrie because I know her streams are always pretty chill. So yeah, go ahead and do that. And I'm gonna tell you all, I hope you have a great night. Brave faces, everyone. Be good to yourselves. I will see you probably tomorrow night, and I look forward to it. Take care of yourselves.